Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. And welcome to my first dive into the world of Animal Crossing. Not technically my, first, okay? I don't want to set any false expectations here. But it's my first, real... I want to get into it. I want to get into it, man. Enough's enough. I've heard enough people talking and gushing and fawning over Animal Crossing. I need to dive in, man. I need to dive in. I'm biting the bullet. I'm taking the plunge, and you're all coming with me, including you, Keyval. Thank you for the 6 months of the Electron level. Thank you. Happy Animal Crossing Day. And also thank you to Kamari Dickens, who became an Electron member before the stream even started. Thank you. Let's see if you turn this into a challenge run. Are Animal Crossing challenge runs a thing? Is that a thing people do? I don't doubt it, the amount of completion stuff you could have. Do I have Zelda amiibos? I have a Zelda amiibo, but it's in storage right now, so I don't have that with me. Thank you, Green Batbee, as well, for 16 months of the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. A lot of Animal Crossing speedruns. I mean, we're not starting off with a challenge today in any capacity. I'll tell you that right now, because I don't know enough about the game to really decide what, a good challenge would even be. I do have some goals. I have exactly 2 goals based on my very limited knowledge of Animal Crossing, my limited knowledge and limited experience. Gabriella, thank you for the 30 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I have exactly 2 goals, and maybe together we can brainstorm more. But for right now, I have 2 based on things I've seen online, things I have experienced myself, memories from back when I played. I played before I was ever on YouTube, way back before. When I was still a kid, I did play Animal Crossing City Folk on the Wii for a good while, and I don't really remember anything except for one very crystal clear thing about City Folk. I was a kid at one point, believe it or not. Yeah, Ben, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the 29 months of the Neutron level. Appreciate that. Do you have any villagers you hope to get? We'll get to that, Mashalo. That may in fact be one of our goals, because literally the thing I remember from Animal Crossing City Folk was exactly one villager who I fell in love with, who was such a wonderful experience that even all these years later, divorced from everything Animal Crossing, I still remember them. I still remember them. As soon as I thought about playing through Animal Crossing, immediately their name and their face came to mind. At any rate, no face cam today, by the way. I didn't feel like a face cam today. Instead, I asked ChatGPT which Animal Crossing villager I personally look the most like. I gave it a picture of myself, and I was like, hey, which Animal Crossing villager do I most look like? And it gave me this guy, which I think is 99% because of my glasses. So I don't know how accurate that one is, but there he is. There you go. Small medium toe beans. Thank you for the 1 year of support at the Electron level. You know your audience. I'm very flattered and very excited to see so many people in chat. Just so excited about this, honestly. You're not Raymond at all. Hey, you know what? AI in its infinite wisdom gave me AI. Or gave me this guy. Y'all remember the scandal with this guy? What, is Raymond canceled? What in the world? Yeah, no, ChatGPT was not helping me out here. People love to hate him. The cat maid thing is accurate? What the heck? My son is not canceled. There's no cancellation in Animal Crossing. It's good vibes. He was super popular when the game came out, I mean, it's the freaking heterochromia. The heterochromia buff is probably crazy. The 2 different colored eyes. I don't know how common that is amongst Animal Crossing villagers. I have a very, very scant knowledge of Animal Crossing villagers in general. But I know people are big fans of that heterochromia. I think he's the only one. Well, that makes it even more, like, obvious that he would be... that people would love him, yeah. That's crazy. I digress. Chat, I'm very excited to get into it today. I'm very excited to see what Animal Crossing has in store. I did play New Horizons, like, when it first came out, for maybe just, like, a couple days during the hype of it coming out. But I never got fully sunk into it. I never had the drive, the determination to commit and truly become the Animal Crossing enthusiast I know I can be. I always love when I do play Animal Crossing. The very few times that I have played it, I enjoy my time there. But then it becomes like a commitment. You know, it becomes like, well, I gotta go back to my island and all this stuff. But I think if I'm doing it with chat, it's gonna be like way more fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Before we can get to that, we obviously gotta do our daily games, though. I am nothing if not a creature of habit. Am I planning on time traveling? Time traveling in this context is changing my clock, because Animal Crossing has yearly, like events based on seasons and time and like times a year and stuff. I am not currently planning on time traveling, but I don't know like how important that is to like the the enjoyment of the game. I mean, obviously you can enjoy the game without doing that. It's designed around that to a certain extent, I'm sure. But if I want to go like big into Animal Crossing and like, you know, spend a lot of time with it, then maybe like maybe time traveling might have to be a thing, because I am if I'm making like streams and content about it. But yeah, to start with, no time traveling is probably where we want to be. Played for 4 years without time traveling every day and completed the museum. That's I respect that. Many things you can only do per day. I mean, I'm just starting. I'm a freaking greenhorn here, so I have no idea about any of that. I'm just gonna let the experience wash over me. I'll appreciate your tips and your tricks and whatever you got for me, but I'll try and figure out stuff on my own too. Anyway, let's play some daily games here. And then we'll get into my goals, my 2 goals that I have in mind for Animal Crossing. And then we'll get into the game itself. What do we got here? Let's see. Steam will best guess the game based on the Steam review. 33.2 hours. Monkey. Monkey. Monk. The monkey. Games with monkeys in them. Is this freaking... There's like a King Kong game that was like really bad that came out, right? King Kong. This is King Kong, bro. It's a great game to drop and pick up whenever. Also enjoy the cloud sync between mobile and computer. Bloons Tower Defense. There's Bloons. Bloons has monkeys. Bloons Adventure Time, Bloons Bomb Gem, Bloons Carb Storm, Bloons TD6. That's it. There you go, man. I'm thinking monkeys, I'm thinking mobile games, an easy game to pick up and put down whenever is Bloons. It has to be. What else could it be? Impossible to get hard mode, I always get to 76. Not specified. Bloons be poppin'. I mean, this would have given it away for sure. Bloons be poppin', FPS be droppin'. I have played Bloons Tower Defense like 2 way back in the day, the Flash game. I do remember. I remember the frame rate going down to like 1 frame per second when the balloons get crazy. That's so real. I never thought a game series where monkeys pop balloons with darts would stick with me for most of my life, but here we are. I definitely would have gotten that with those later reviews, but I'm glad to have gotten it just, like, early on like that. That felt pretty good. I was lucky to guess, like, the correct one, I think. Maybe it's just, like, the most popular one. Like, it's the most recent one, I think. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Not bad, man. Alright, Pokedoku, what do we got here? No Cubone. Sad. Sinnoh flying type, let's go with Staravia. Flying G-Max form. How do you feel about Butterfree? Meet Butterfree G-Max with the beautiful moth wings from the Moonlight Moth and Dark Souls. Flying grass type, that's going to be a Jumpluff. No doubt in my freaking mind. A little cute little blueberry dandelion guy. Normal grass type, that's an Arboliva play. Easy. Normal G-Max is going to be... Meowth. Big Bendy Meowth. That's the one. Normal type from Sinnoh. I'm feeling Porygon Z. Not Porygon Z. Let's get that one clear. Psychic type from Sinnoh. How about Uxie? Psychic type G-Max. Let's go with... Is there an Alakazam G-Max or just Alakazam Mega? Let's go with Hatterene. Hatterene G-Max. Hatchram fans represent. And Psychic Grass type is going to be Iron Leaves. Because why not? Not bad, man. Streak of 3, we keep it alive. Keep it going. We do have exclamation point jelly and exclamation point horse currently turned on for the start of the stream here, so get your horses and get your jellies while you can, because once we start playing the actual game, we will be we'll be turning those off. No horses yet, I don't think. I don't think I missed anything there. Go and catch a fish. Oh, we got a feisty one. Holy. Chat, what's the hardest fish to catch in Animal Crossing? You can answer that question. Because I don't know anything about any of the fish, so... That was probably... I mean, it could have been a legendary fish. The carp? The carp? Is it... Wait, 2 people said carp. Never played it. Mahi-mahi. Barrel eye. Coelacanth. You can catch a coelacanth in that game? Alright, this was probably a... I mean, it could have been an octopus. Could have been a legendary fish. I don't think it was actually excited enough to be an octopus, but I'm going to throw the guess out there. It was. Hello, Ollie. Good thing I did throw that guess out there at the end of the day, I guess. How wonderful. How delightful. How droll. Golden trout? Wait, one in chat if you have at least like a decent level of familiarity with Animal Crossing. 2 in chat if you're going into this like blind with me pretty much. I feel like we're gonna have a healthy mix. We'll see. No, it's like almost all ones. It's almost exclusively ones. We got some people going in with me here. Okay, okay. I see some 2s in there joining me on this one. 1.5 only GameCube version. How can I make a number that is more than 1 for even more familiarity? 1.0? I don't know. Just a more accurate 1 with more significant digits. Stardoodle. Eggplant. It's time. It's not time. But it does grow in fall, whatever this is. A fall crop. Less than 4 days. Fewer than 4 days. Not a vegetable, so it can't be wheat. Can't be ancient fruit. Worth more than 60, so it can't be chi fruit. Could be a mushroom log situation here. Mushroom logs are season agnostic. So what do we feel about a... Let's just go like purple mushroom. There you go. Just went for the most expensive one. I'm sure that was a bit of a foolhardy. I probably should have... Well, I mean, binary search would have done its job there if I had gone too high in the price, but... Not bad. Buy and Furious, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. You have no idea how excited I am for this? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I am also very excited. Ooh, and Leia Kitty, I'm also excited for you, because you just got yourself the first horse of the stream, I do believe. Congratulations on that. We love that. Alright, let me close out of that. Pull this thing up. Alright, chat. You have a minute. You have a minute to get yourself a horse or a jelly. I'm gonna give you a minute. I don't have my phone. Where's my freaking phone? There it is. Oh, it's because I had to plug it in. Like way over to the side here. Alright, I'm setting a timer for 1 minute. Y'all have 1 minute to use the exclamation point jelly and horse commands before they get turned off. Let's go, let's go, come on. I see some baby moonlight jellies. I see some regular moonlight jellies. I don't see any new horses yet. Come on, chat, you got this. You got this. Don't let Nightbot get you down. You still got 40 seconds. You can make this happen. You can make this happen. Get your horse. Get yourself a horse. Three no horses in a row is crazy. What are we doing, Nightbot? Nightbot, give the people what they need, what they want, what they so rightly deserve. Baby Moonlight Jelly, congratulations, Ashiel. That's fantastic news. 23 seconds remain. 23 seconds. Come on, come on. One more horse. All I want is one more horse. Moonlight Jelly, Baby Moon. Another one for Ashiel. What the heck is happening? That's pretty crazy odds, actually. To get two babies right in a row like that. That's huge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. That is time, gamers. Let me go ahead and turn off the commands. You might get a little... If you get real lucky, you might get an ancillary horse or a jelly in here somehow, some way, some shape or form. But both commands have now been disabled. Thank you for playing. Nightbot did scam us today. Literally like one horse before, like earlier in the stream, and that's all we get. Nightbot being stingy, man. Nightbot being stingy. At least a bunch of people got jellies. Regular Moonlight jellies are still nice. Not a single Nightbot reply. That's the worst. You'd refuse to work under those conditions? We're being too demanding of Nightbot. You might be onto something there. You got two babies as well, Dragonic Moon? Let's go. Alright, y'all. I have 2 goals today. Well, we're not going to complete them today, in all likelihood, unless Animal Crossing goes a lot faster than I think it does, but I don't think it will. Based on the type of game that it is. On my cursory knowledge and understanding of Animal Crossing, I have established 2 goals in my brain that I want to achieve eventually. And the only way I know how to present goals is with a freaking scuffed as heck PowerPoint presentation. My Animal Crossing New Horizons # goals. Which is going to be very... If you're used to the ones on Fleeting Farm, this is not going to be quite the same. Because I literally threw this together in like 30 minutes at the start, like right before the stream. I got like 2 slides after this one. I hope you're ready. Why is it not Comic Sans? Because I felt like, you know, doing like the hand-drawn style would be a little more fitting for Animal Crossing somehow. My first goal, chat, based on what I know. You know me, and you know I love to go for, like, things that I perceive as challenging, as difficult, as rare. And the only thing that came to mind, which you'll have to tell me how rare this actually is, because I don't know, is this one. I want these freaking blue roses, man. Because they're pretty, and I think they're rare. I think they're rare. They're so rare. Wait, how rare? On a scale of 0 to 100, 100 being like the rarest thing in the game. That one's gonna hurt. On your own, good luck. 101, 98? 10 million? At least he didn't say gold roses. Wait, you can get gold roses? I like blue roses, though. To be honest, I thought I was... I'm gonna be honest, chat. I knew blue roses were, like, supposed to be rare. I didn't think they were, like, gonna be... Are they the rarest, like, rose? Are they the rarest of the roses? Yes? Okay, because I thought that black roses were the rarest. I thought in my head that black roses were the rarest, so I was like, maybe we don't go for the rarest, and we just go for the next rarest, which I'm like, maybe it's blue roses. Nah, black roses are easy. Black is easy, but black roses seem like so much more, like, impactful, you know? Whatever, I'm going for blue roses. Y'all have solidified my take on that one. Because look how cool they are. Look how cool they are. I think this is actually like a blue rose crown. Like, you craft this with blue roses. You can get black roses on accident. You're not getting them today. I have no delusions of achieving either of my goals today. The second goal I might get if I'm just, like, really lucky right off the bat, because the second goal that I have for this is a specific villager who is in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I had to do my research to double check that. I haven't researched much in the way of, like, stuff because I want to go into this mostly blind. I'll need to look up a step-by-step guide to get the blue roses. Nah, I think I'll just wing it. I think I'll just figure it out. Sounds like more my kind of speed. No, I'll probably... You're probably exactly right. I want one specific villager, because in my time on this earth, I played Animal Crossing City Folk way back in the day. It's my only real experience with Animal Crossing for, like, a prolonged period. I don't remember much of anything about it. I feel like I played it for, like, a few months on the Wii, the Animal Crossing City Folk on the Wii. And the only thing that is stuck crystal clear in my mind all these years is one specific villager. I don't care how popular they are. I don't care how, like, how basic you may think they are. I don't know anything about any of the villagers, so I really don't know. The villager I want, because of nostalgia reasons, is Pom Pom. I want to find Pom Pom, man. She's the cutest little bean I've ever seen. I fell in love with her. She's amazing. She's so good. She's just a cute little ducky. She's got my hair, man. She's got my red hair. Maybe that was part of it. I don't know, but she was like in my initial starting town on City Folk, and I could not ever let her go. She's great. Ginger duck. Very cute, plus nostalgia. Those trauma eyes? No, no. Those are just her duck eyes. You just got her yesterday? Mashallah, I'm so jealous. Is there a chance that I start with her just, like, on my island? Because, like, I think, you start with, like, random villagers on your island, right? Does it pick from, like, all villagers, or is there, like, a set of villagers that it chooses from? What type of villager is she? I have no idea. I have no idea. Sisterly and Jock? Not when you start. Okay, so there's no chance that we see her today, at least not to start with. I also don't know the process by which you get new villagers. I know you can, but I don't know, like, how you do it, so... So we'll figure that out in due time, I'm sure. Probably not today, because there's going to be enough to figure out today. You can get her pretty early. Interesting. I feel like it's going to be, like, hard to find one specific villager out of all the villagers that are possible. I don't know, like, I mean, are there villagers that are rarer than others, or, like... I guess we'll get into the mechanics of that eventually, like I said. I'm not gonna stress myself out too much with it. There are villagers that are rarer than others. Okay. And that's my dream list, chat. That's my dream list. Blue roses and pom-pom. Everything else we'll figure out along the way. Personality-wise, yes, but otherwise not really. I got you. Is there any other goal you think I should strive for in this? Beyond, like... I don't know, like, I was thinking, like, completing, like, the museum or whatever, but I don't know how long that takes. That can be, like, an eventual goal. What are some other, like, good starting goals to aim for? 5-star island, okay. All the fish. Is that not entailed with the museum? I thought you donate fish to the museum. Or am I wrong about that? It is? Okay. Blue roses is an eventual goal. What takes longer, blue roses or completing the museum? Blue roses are like a main goal for you? Blue roses? Really? Wait, how? Villager photos? Only played Animal Crossing a couple times? Like, how can they be that rare? Don't you just like you put roses side by side and there's like multiple colors of roses you can get, and then you put them side by side and then like they breed and there's a chance for them to be a different color? Isn't that how it works? No? It's very specific. Genetics take time. Alright, well, I don't know what kind of can of worms I've opened up for myself, but it seems like an ideal goal for me, honestly. Something that's way harder than I thought it was going to be. That honestly just gets me more excited to play and try and find them. Many people have said I will never see blue roses in my Animal Crossing village, in my Animal Crossing island. They're all saying, Argon, you're a madman. Argon, you can't do it. Argon, you need a step-by-step guide. You need to know how to breed the genetic roses of perfection. You go for the black roses, go for the gold roses. No, we don't settle for second best around here. We go blue or we go home. It's as simple as that. You 100% need the guide. I'll be the judge of that. Let's pause the stream playlist and let's freaking load up my Switch, I guess. Holy. Listen to Antonia? No. Not right now, anyway. I mean, we'll figure it out. Also, green mums. Is that also rare? Alright, I'm turning on my Switch. I'm switching to my Switch scene. Need to go and turn on my monitor as well. Well, not turn on my monitor's already on, but I need to switch the I can see it in full screen vision. Green mums are easier. I promise you'll need a guide. What are the odds that I just stumble upon blue roses? What are the odds that I just happen to like figure it out? 0%. Absolutely not. 0%. The rest of my life, not even a joke. 0%. There's actually no way. Okay, question then. How did other people figure it out? If it's a 0% chance that I figure it out by myself, how did anyone figure it out? Was it like data mined? How do you... Literally data mining? They had to data mine for it. Wow, okay. Alright then. Well, at least I know the odds that I'm up against now. I cleared my save data of my, I've got Argon and Matrix here, by the way. I cleared the save data of my very first, like, little, like, couple day dive into New Horizons, like, 5 years ago. So we're going into this fresh. Let's get in here, man. Also, let me know how the volume is, because I haven't looked at, like, the Switch volume settings in a long time. Let's put blue roses out of our mind for right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us, what I need to do here. Nook Inc. Desert Island Getaway Package. Ooh. Hello. Wait, I remember you. You're Timmy and Tommy. Good afternoon. We're so excited to have you here. They're echoing. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your Deserted Island Getaway Package. I'm so excited. There's so much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. Not with Nook Inc? Wait, I'm confused. Yo, Saf! Hey, Saf, welcome on in. About to lock in for this stream? You came in just at the perfect time. I am so excited for this. I mean, it's rare that you get to experience such a beloved media property as Animal Crossing. That's very much in my wheelhouse. Blind. Like, almost literally completely blind. I know things about Animal Crossing, but, like, very, very little. You saw me pop up on the Nintendo feed? That's awesome. We'll be flying to the island with you to help get you settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? Let's freaking do it. Where's my island? Where am I going? First step is checking in. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes it is. Understood. Stood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Okay, name. You can't change this. It can be seen by others during online play. So pick an appropriate name. This is an online name. That may change things. Do I go Argon with this? Am I going to be myself for the first time ever? Or am I going to do my classic thing and make like a character here? We could put Chloe in Animal Crossing. You want villagers to call you by a different name? Be yourself. This is what your villagers will call you. You can be your real name too, if you want. You'd be myself? Do you? What will you look like? An animal of some kind? No, I think I look like a normal... I look like a person. I'm going to be a person. But all the villagers are animals. I think... I don't know, man. I'm torn on this one. I'm torn because I love playing as characters in games. I love playing as, like, Chloe, as, like, Beatrix, as Vi, as Flip, as all of them. But something about Animal Crossing makes me think maybe I should just be, like, me. Maybe I should just be my own person. New character? Then just do Argon? You need to enjoy? I'll enjoy it either way, don't get me wrong. You have one character and you play as her and everything. Argon or Zachary? I'm gonna be... Here, I'm gonna meet you in the middle, actually. I'm gonna meet you in the middle in a weird way. Maybe not in a weird way, but in, like, a vulnerable way. Here's the thing, chat. I've thought about this in the past. And I'm like, you know what? Because I like playing as girl characters a lot of the times in games. And I've thought about if I were to, like, be a girl, like, if I were like to, like, transition and decide that I'm a girl, I'm like, what would I want my, like, girl name to be? I've thought about this. This is something I've actually put serious thought into in the past. And I didn't base it on my... Thank you, by the way, to Tanya for the 27 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. It's not based on, like, my name, Zach. It doesn't start with the same Z. It's not in the same vein. I was like, what feels like my name if I was gonna be a girl? And I'm gonna tell you right now. It might be a slightly dated name. I would be an Eleanor. I would be an Eleanor. That's my name. That's where I'm going. Zach plus Chloe being Zoe is really clever. That is really clever. But Eleanor is where I would land, personally. Alright. Eleanor. Am I okay with Eleanor? Nah, I'm good with that. That'll work for me. You can call me Eleanor. Birthday is... I'm just going to go with my actual birthday. 26th of December. Which, unfortunately, means I'm not going to experience any, like, birthday stuff for a very long time. I got, like, 12 months. I like it, but you can never change it. That's fine. That is totally fine by me. Alright. December 26th is my birthday, yes. Real question is he going to re-roll his island layouts? I don't know what that means. Oh yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. Alright. I would like to be this style, please. Oh boy. Now they're really putting me on the spot here. Okay. What does Eleanor look like? I mean, I got pale skin. So we'll start there. We got hair, all these different hairstyles here. That's cute. Wait, there's only 8 hairstyles in this game. Is that real? Can you get more hairstyles? You can change all this later, by the way. Surely there's more hairstyles than this. There are more later. Okay. I think I'd go with probably... I like the long hairstyles, so I'd probably go... Do I want to go bangs or do I want to go no bangs? And then, like, the kind of curly... The curliness here. I'd probably go here. Do I go with, like, my red hair? Or does Eleanor... I feel like Eleanor has darker hair. How much do you want us to tell you stuff? I'm open to, like, hints and tips and tricks and stuff. I'm not going to get mad at anybody if you're, like, backseating and offering information. Because I know a lot of people are going to be, like, very excited, and a lot of people are big fans of Animal Crossing, and I don't want to, like, stymie that passion and that love for it. So I'm gonna accept it, but I'm also gonna try to figure things out on my own. So don't be upset if I don't take all your advice, but I will. I'm open to it at least. Yeah, let's go ginger. Let's go ginger. I mean, if it's gonna be based somewhat on me, we and I do play a lot as brunettes. So that's very fair as well. All right, eyes. That's scary. Let me just get a look. You got the Pac-Man eyes? What the heck is this? Okay. What eyes are we gonna land with? I just gotta get a feel for it. I gotta get a feel. There's a lot more selection on the eyes than I thought, to be honest with you. I kind of like these tired eyes, I'm not gonna lie. These also aren't too bad. These are just like the basic ones, right? I do kind of like the sleepy eyes a little bit. Do I want to look like that all the time? Probably not. I think I'm honestly, am I crazy? I'm kind of basic. I think I'm just gonna go basic. The other sleepy eyes are like these ones, without like the irises. I think I'm just going basic here. I like this. My eyes are blue. They're more like this blue. Okay. Nose and mouth. I have button nose. I think I'm a triangle nose kind of individual here. These are so similar. These two here. I think I like that one. Cheeks. Do I want the blush on the cheeks? Do I want the little bit of blush? Yeah, she's kind of cute. I like that. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, I accept. I accept this. You can rotate your character. There she is. She's spinning. She's spinning. Why am I wearing like a... Why am I wearing like a jail shirt, man? The black and white stripes? I look like I just busted out of prison to get here. What the heck is this, man? You can get more clothes. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Maybe I did. Maybe that's the lore. We'll find out. Everything looks fine to me. Great, you're all set. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now let's start talking about your new home. So exciting! You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh, yes. In fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. Interesting. So I was thinking about this. I was like, since I'm starting in January, I'm going to be like smack in the middle of winter. But they actually give me the choice here. They actually tell, so I could be in the middle of winter or in the middle of summer right now if I wanted to. That's very interesting. Recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, Eleanor, where do you live now? Doxed? Europe or elsewhere? Ah, yes, the only two options for where you can live. I mean, they're technically not wrong. Europe or elsewhere. I live elsewhere. Oh, seems like a lot of folks live elsewhere. Let's see if we can narrow it down. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say North America. Yeah, we'll go. I'll just go where I'm actually at. All right. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the northern hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds fantastic. A number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere for you to choose from. BRB, I'm gonna freaking hit up like King's Reef or whatever that one that's like it's like a meter long island. Don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort, you can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing, that's how I do it. Alright, how many options do I get? What do we got here? We get 4 options? Okay. This one's got like I mean, they all have rivers just running like... These 3 actually are pretty similar in like their like river layout. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's good. A heart lake? This one has a lake shaped like a heart. Wait, you're right. There are always 2 river ports. 4 is cute. It's literally up to me. I think... Yeah, let's go with the heart pond. How can you go wrong with that, right? I can always quit the game and restart now if I don't like the layout. I have no preference, so I'm gonna go with number 4 here. That works for me. Get some heart 3s in chat. Heart 3. Wonderful choice. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. Ah, but before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you do bring only one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Of these 4 things, a sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, or something to kill time? I could probably find food on the island. The lamp is... I mean, I have the sun. I mean, I guess during night you'd probably want a light or something. Sleeping bag. I think I'd probably get something to kill time, actually, to be honest with you. Does this do anything for me? I'll bring something to kill time. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. It was just for your own personal interest. Alright, fair enough. They're trying to be, like, nice and friendly with me. Your attention, please. The chartered flight to Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. That's me! Perfect timing, come on, let's all board the plane together. Here we go, y'all. Here we go! Hello, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Ooh, kick back, relax. Welcome to the wonderful tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. Kind of giving those vibes right now. Ooh. Why do I feel like I'm watching a trailer for Animal Crossing New Horizons? I bought the game already. I don't need to be sold on it. I do appreciate that. This is very cute. Man, how have I not gotten into Animal Crossing before now? How have I not, like, already sunk thousands of hours into this game? It's because Stardew got to me first. It's because Stardew got there first and caught me instead. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Look at all the colors! Can you build a snowman? I have no doubt you can build a snowman in this game. Nook Inc. production. Fantastic. 5 stars. Let's watch it again. You can build a snowman. Let's go. Ooh, maybe we can build a snowman today. Look how snowy it is. I did decide Northern Hemisphere. Nothing like going to a deserted island in the middle of January. I got pears. I got pears on that tree. Is that good? Hello. Are y'all here to start my island with me? Who are you? We're here. Now, I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join me for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Wait, I'm seeing a lot of all caps in chat. Goated villagers, good starters? Cherry and Dom? Oh my gosh, people are going crazy in chat. What the heck is that? Holy crap. Your husband's favorite villager, Cherry? And a new villager. I mean, I'm excited to get to, they're very, I like the sheep. I really like the look of the sheep. I don't know, man. I can't wait to get to know them. I'm not like immediately turned off by either of these villagers. They both seem very cool. You hear that pears are rare? I woke your husband up. Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there right now if you'd like. Let's freaking go. Look at this. Look at your shirt. Wait, you're so cute. Dom, we gotta get a move on. Come on. And you're Cherry, huh? Okay, I get it. I couldn't see their face at first. I get it now. I get it. The shade of red. Okay, yeah, I get it. Want to get left behind? Let's go. All right, we got pears. I got sticks. Can I grab some sticks? No, I don't got any freaking inventory yet. Where's my cute little island? Ooh, wait, is this where I need to be? Yeah. There's the man of the hour, Mr. Tom Nook. I've heard so much about you, dude. And not all of it is great. Not all of it is the best, I gotta say. But I think he'll be fine. I think you're chill. I think he's great. Alright, everyone. Is that everyone? Let's see. Let's do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3. Is Cherry here? That's Cherry. And how about Dom? There you go. And there's Eleanor, of course. That's me. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our three adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of our new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. Does the island have a name? We probably figure that out later. I think I have a vague recollection of like a cute cutscene where you get to like vote on the name of the island. And this is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in the construction and real estate, and... but I'm getting ahead of myself. He's already trying to sell me, man. He's already trying to sell me on something. He's just gonna give me a simple tent, okay. Easy enough, then. Alright. I gotta get a tent from... Did he say I have to get a tent from Tommy? Or Timmy? Here you go, Eleanor. Your very own tent. Thank you. Y'all have any extra sweaters? I feel like I'm going to be really cold on this island right now, just by the looks of things here. Once you find the perfect spot, press X to access your inventory, then select your tent to place it. You get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. Good to know. And you want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. I suppose I should probably set you up with a map, too. That would be greatly appreciated, yes. That was going to be my next question. Use your new map if you need it. Okay, so we got a map. We got to figure out where to put down our roots here. Where to sow my wild oats. That's my map right there. Where am I gonna go? It's got to be near the river in some capacity. Do I go up? Can I go up near the lake? Near the Heart Lake? There's no bridges, right? I'm just confined right now to this main inland area. I can't go up near the Heart Lake. can't access that yet. It's just up there. It's just there's a fish. Yeah, I gotta go near the river in some capacity here. I want to go like far down, like towards the. Where am I? Oh, I feel like kind of like right here could be kind of nice. It's a little like secluded area. I mean, I'm sure you can like chop down the trees and stuff and move. I know you can customize islands like crazy. Yeah, this seems kind of nice, like right there. I'm a little fan of that. There's rocks over here. These rocks give him such "don't talk to me or my son ever again" vibes. What the heck? Big rock and little rock? How you doing, Cherry? Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Eleanor, right? See? I told you I had it. I'm Cherry. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. What? Looks like we're both having trouble deciding where to set up our tents. I mean, it's a pretty big decision. Of course, no matter where we settle on this little island, at least we'll be neighbors. True. Not a whole lot of places to go. Where's Dom? A freaking dragonfly in the middle of winter? Now I've seen everything. Yo, I'm Dom. You're Eleanor, right? Nice to meet you. Indeed-a-roo. So, find a good place for a tent? I think so, maybe. I'm looking to pinch mine somewhere close to nature so I can train my body and soul in Indeed-a-roo. That's fantastic. Train their body and soul, so they're like an athlete. They're like a jock. Because y'all were saying that they have like different personality types, right? So Dom is like a jock type, and what's Cherry? Sisterly and jock. So Cherry is sisterly. Interesting. That's a very like specific personality type, I feel like, or just a specific word for it. Dom is jock and Deeteroo. I'm gonna set up right here, I think, in the midst of these trees. We're not that far from the river right here. I kind of like right here. This feels like. Well, let me hold on. Let me. Yeah, grab this tent. I'm gonna build right freaking here. Should I put my tent here? Let me imagine it. I'm picturing. I've got such a vivid imagination. That looks great, honestly. That looks real good. The perfect amount of spacing between the trees, I feel like. I think the feng shui is just right here. Send it. I ain't got nothing wrong with that. I set up my tent. That's the first big step. Let's freaking go. Ooh, I don't have a net to catch this butterfly. I don't have a net to do anything. I can't do freaking anything, man. Alright. You figuring out your tent yet? You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it. And here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. That's one way to do it, honestly. I respect the random choice. It's only so far I can throw the stick, but I'm liking this. So I can ask you to move if I wanted you to. I could be like, maybe reconsider, or I'll find you a spot. I don't know if I want to, like... I feel like I'm okay with wherever they want to go. I don't think I'm gonna mess with their vibes. No meddling, exactly. This looks good to me. This stick speaks. Well, if you're sure, actually, let's think about this a little. If I put my tent here... Looks nice, don't it? Yeah. I mean, you're right next to Rockin' Sun. You're right next to a friggin' pear tree. I can see the, like, town square or bulletin board vaguely off to the right there. 07 pear tree. Look at how many pear trees we have. We don't need... We can afford to take care of one pear tree. This looks great. That looks fantastic. Also, I'm much more of a fan of the color of your tent than I am of mine. My basic yellow Linus tent. Maybe I've just seen Linus's tent too much, so I'm sick of it, but, like, I kind of like this teal. There you go. I can't believe we got such an awesome spot. Imagine knocking over an entire tree, because you're like, that's where my tent has to go. It can't possibly go next to the tree. It has to go where the tree was. Wonder how that Dom guy is doing. He might be having as much trouble as I was. Maybe you should go see if he needs help too. I'm on it. Dom was over. Oh, you were over here. Now you're here. Interesting. You've changed your mind potentially. You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'm doing some serious cardio, so I gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Eleanor? It's a little close to the town hall. It's a little close to the town, the town center. I don't know if I vibe with that. Maybe reconsider. This is important. I should flex my brain and think real hard about where I want to live. You know what? I'm gonna do you one. I'm gonna do you one better. This spot's pretty awesome, and my gut is the smartest part of my bod. You gotta trust those gut instincts a little bit here, but maybe you can trust my gut instincts instead. I'm gonna find you a spot. You'll help me find a sweet spot to put this tent? Seriously? Wow, we just met and you're already doing some heavy lifting on our friendship, Eleanor. Okay then. Can't wait to see the epic spot you pick for me. He's gonna move closer. My tent is in your hands, indeed-a-roo. You got this. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome island life is gonna be. You're not even gonna come with me? Oh my gosh, that's so much trust in someone you literally just met. I actually think your first spot, over here, was totally fine. What about, right here? This feels like, it's not that far from where you initially had it anyway. And you're not that far from Cherry either. I feel like you could do it right here. And if you need that cardio like you're talking about, you're not that far from the beach. You can just come down here, run about on the beach. Can you put it on the beach? I think this is good. I think I like it right here. This feels a lot like my own spot, just with fewer trees, so it's less pretty. And I can't have Dom one-upping me. But I put Dom's tent here. Let me imagine it real quick. Quick little visualization session. Yeah, that works. That works for me. I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm not going to try and find, the perfect ideal spots, separate myself from the villagers by exactly 7,000 pixels. No. It's a vibes-based system. Looks like everyone has a spot picked out for their tents now. I need to get back to the plaza. On my way. That is a nice color for the tent as well. Oh my gosh, that took all day, man! Welcome back, everyone. I hope you found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Get ready, get a real feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Serious business? Oh no. Like throwing an island warming party! Wait! We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. Just need a few supplies to get started. As we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Why do I have a funny feeling I'm going to be doing most of the work, though? Tim, Cherry, Tommy, and Dom can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Eleanor and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Sounds great. Tom Nook knows that I'm the most responsible one here. He's trusting me with, the hard work. Would you come see me for a moment? Oh my gosh, I'm getting singled out. Eleanor, I just wanted to go over what we need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches to do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. I've seen them. Don't worry about it. I'm the best at picking up tree branches. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the pear-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real pears. I mean, I guess you can't be too sure, right? Maybe we just stumbled upon an island where something very similar to pears grows, but they're actually, deadly poison. So it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, that's valid. Something tells me that you're correct, that they are just regular pears, though. Alright. You ain't never seen anybody collect tree branches this fast before. 1, 2. I think this is a world record speedrun. I think I'm on pace. 3, 4. Oh, there's one right there. Hiding. 5. Wait, what did I just grab? I grabbed something else that was not a pear. Or I grabbed a clump of weeds. We'll use it as kindling. It's fine. These sticks are probably a little bit damp from sitting in the snow. So maybe I feel like the weeds, I could dry them off a little bit easier than the sticks. Not bad, not bad. You can sprint if you hold B. Noted, thank you. And no stamina in this game, I assume. Sale, thank you for the 29 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We got 8 tree branches, 2 more. A little tidy. I mean, it's nice to just tidy up the island a little bit, too. Maybe they're quinces, not pears. I don't know what a quince is. I thought that was just the person's name. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have stamina in an Animal Crossing game. based on the vibes. Ooh, that was a pretty snowflake. I like that. Ah, welcome back. I trust you had some success foraging for tree branches. I got some extra weeds to boot. I need to lighten your load. That should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh-ho. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. Ooh. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. Kane, thank you for joining at the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you. Enjoy your colorful slime. They look like pears, they smell like pears, and they even taste like pears. You already ate one, bro! I mean, I guess that's the ultimate test, right? In fact, they are 100%, without a doubt, genuine pears. So you collect 6 of them for me? 6 pairs of pears, or just 3 pairs of pears for 6 pairs total? I'm confused. Now, I'm sure you don't need much guidance here, but in case, if you see a tree growing pears, you can press A to shake it. Perfect. I'm sure you'll have plenty of pears for us in no time. Tom Nook's sticking his neck out for safety. I respect it. Maybe not the smartest way to go about it, necessarily, but... Alright. Make with the freaking pears. Pears are so good, man. Honestly, like, one of the most underrated fruits, I feel like. I love pears, personally. That's 6 pears. I literally had pear, like, applesauce as part of my breakfast this morning. Is one of the greatest flavors known to man. You hate pears, you don't like pears. I mean, that's your prerogative, but I'll have your pears if you're not having them. Make your teeth feel funny. You can have if you're eating an actual pear, not just something that's like pear flavored, an actual pear. That's where I think people get lost on pears a lot of the time, because like you can have really hard pears, like you're biting into freaking like rock. You can have really soft, mushy pears, which are also, like, not that great as far as the texture goes. You gotta find some ones that are, like, somewhere in the middle. They're really good if you can find the right, like, texture of pear, the right consistency. But it's hard to find that compared to, especially, like, other fruits. Well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those pears off your hands and get started on the preparations. Slice up some pears, dip them in some caramel, perhaps. Sounds like a wonderful little snack. Wait, where'd the pears go? Now is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Let's do it. First stream in a long time. Welcome on in, Rowan. Welcome to my island festivities. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh. Now we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned. That means we'll just have to rise to the challenge. Exactly. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... Oh, I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? That's what I was asking. Big brain Tom Nook. Wait, I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. Only makes sense. We're not about to ask some freaking foreign power to name this place. Who knows what kind of busted name they come up with. So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Suggest a name for your island. Here we go. Okay. This is a big one, man. This is a big one. What am I calling? What are the names? What's the name of the island? Character limit also? I mean, it looks like a decent amount of characters, probably. Some people use a random name generator. I have a question about this. If I, like, put a word here, will it be, like... Will that itself just be the name of the island, or will it be, like, Like, if I put, like, the word, like, pumpkin, would it be Pumpkin Island? Or would it just be, your place is just called Pumpkin? It's just Pumpkin? Okay. Because some games do it like that, where it's like, you know, it's the prefix for, like, the thing that it is. Like, you're naming it, but then it would be like, you know, you'd put something like Pumpkin Town, and then it would be like, okay, so your name is, the name of your town is Pumpkin Town. And it's like, that's not how I wanted it, bro. Okay, so it's just the name here. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that jumps to mind? Your island's name is Persephone? That's pretty cute. Horsetown? Paragon Island? Chloe's Cove? I'm not even playing as Chloe. That could be kind of like, that could be like a nice historical reference. The Stable. Thought of Far Gone. Rigby. Like Far Gone Island. Raccoon Isle. Oh my god, there's so many good options. There's so many good options. Homie? Just homie could be fun too, because homie does mean home in Dwarvish. That is the true lore of homie. Homie Island? I think homie on its own wouldn't feel quite right, yeah. I think homie something. Homie Island, homie Isle, homie land. I do like homie though. I like that. That feels appropriate. It feels on brand. Homie. Homie space. Homie Isle. Homie land. Homie archipelago. Homie Cove. Homie Vista. Homie Town. Oh man, I don't know. Like Cove, Homie Isle, Homie Bay, Homie Atoll. Homie Bay. We don't have a bay though. We have a river. That would bother me. Homie Horizon. I think I'm gonna go Homie Cove. I do like the word cove. It's home. Welcome to Homie Cove, y'all. That just has a nice, like, nice warm sound to it. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Homie Cove. It almost sounds like one word. Homie Cove. There we go. The world of Animal Crossing is welcoming to all, so don't include personal info or offensive words. No. Neither homie nor cove are offensive. They're quite the contrary, honestly. Is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. What'd they come up with? Go! Homie Cove! Guitar Burrow, Tommytown, Timtown, and Isla de Biceps. Y'all, I think we cooked. I think we actually destroyed them in the marketplace of ideas. I think they have no interest in naming this place something that actually is like marketable and fun and interest. They're just come on, Isla de Biceps. What are we doing here? What a splendid variety. Yes, yes. Each one a potential gem. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Eleanor seems to have enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So Eleanor suggested Homie Cove. Everyone's clapping. Eleanor, we gotta clap! We gotta clap for her own name! What are we doing? That's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Homie Cove. It rocks! Absolutely! I see what you did there. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Homie Cove. Homies in chat, y'all. Either the homie emoji or just homie the word. If you don't have the emoji. Get your homies in chat. Welcome, homie, one and all. Well, Eleanor, since you've proven yourself by naming Homey Cove, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on the island. Yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Homey Cove. Bro, I tried to come out here on vacation. I didn't sign up for all this responsibility. Actually, I did, but because I knew exactly what I was getting into when I started Animal Crossing. Let's not mince words here. Would you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. That was literally the thing that came to my mind, man. I mean, I have to go with it. So we settled on a name for our island and we selected a resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. You just got all of, like, is that eggnog? Is that pina colada? What is that? Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from it's pear juice! It's literal juice boxes on the table to the left, man! It's fresh juice made from pears from our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then without further ado, a toast to Homey Cove and the happiness of its residents. Happiness to all homies. Homies far and wide. Girl, that's the pear juice. It looks like eggnog, and I thought maybe because, like, winter, it would be eggnog. Wait, you had a tambourine? Wait. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were so talented. Having fun? I'm gonna kick off a new workout routine tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy tonight. Indeed-a-roo. Yeah, don't drink too much of that pear juice. I don't know where the pears... Well, I know where they've been, but we just kind of got here. Maybe they have long-term lasting effects. It's untested so far. I've never settled on an island before. Homey Cove. This is gonna be rad. What? Dude, I like my villagers. I really like these villagers that I'm starting with. Just their whole aesthetics. I don't know if I'm a fan of the jock personality type necessarily. But maybe it'll grow on me. As far as just like aesthetics and design, and like they're great, man. They're great. Am I planning on time skipping a bit? Well, I assume I'm like locked into this time because this is like the tutorial, right? But like when I like actually get into the game, it's going to be like whatever time it is for me right now. We're going to be like the middle of the afternoon. That's how the game works. We're not time traveling at all this stream, I'll tell you that, because I'm still going to be like learning so much. There'll be enough for me to do, I'm sure, throughout the stream without having to worry about that. And we'll talk more about that later on, I suppose. Eleanor, having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I'm not tired yet. The party's just freaking starting. Enjoy the moment. Just stop by and see for a quick chat before you turn in. I have something to give you. Oh, wait, no, just give it to me now. We'll let this fire burn for the rest of the night. Feel free to rest in your tent if you need to start to feel tired. Before you do that, though, there is something we need to give you. Please talk to Mr. Nook about it. Are you not Mr. Nook as well? Aren't they all Mr. Nook? Alright. I would like to receive my care package, please. Keep the fire burning. Alright, maybe I'll go do that, because it's the only other option I have. Sounds good to me, but first you'll probably want this. What is it? Looks like a leaf. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Yo, I don't just have to sleep on the floor, Pog. And there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press A. When you're ready, you can move your L stick to crawl into bed. You're breaking the fourth wall on me, buddy. My immersion! We got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Perfect. It's a Nook package. Camping cot. Beautiful. Is there anything else I should be, like, looking for or doing? I probably also don't need these freaking... I have, like, these clumps of weeds. I'm gonna plant this clump of weed right here. I just kind of picked these up by accident before. Get them out of here. We don't need all that. This is the next step. Keep the weeds, but look at how many are on the ground already. I feel like I don't need to keep them. They're so plentiful. In fact, they're almost too plentiful. We'll probably need to get rid of them at some point. Or are they an important integral step in growing blue roses, which is one of my main goals? How's my tent looking in here? My care packages. Ooh, what do we got? Little pink radio, cute. And a lamp. Can I turn on the lamp? I certainly can. Look at that. This radio, I'm not feeling this spot for the radio. Can I pick it up? Wait, What's the sound? What sound's it making? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my jam. That's my party mix right there. Ooh! Drop the beat. How quiet is this? Can y'all hear this? Why to pick it up? I'll get used to that. Press A and I can push it. Oh, I can like move it around without having to pick it up or anything. I like it up against the wall there, and then like camping cot, I'm feeling like in this corner over here. What does it look like? Yeah, it's pretty much exactly how I envisioned it. Okay. Is this right up against the wall? Not quite. There we go. What about this one? Can I shove it any further? Nope. There we go. Now this is a vibe, y'all. This is a freaking vibe. Can you emote in this game? I pressed R. What did I do? I pressed R. Help. Are they asking for my IP address? What did I do? I'm scared. Is this just to like chat to people? That's just to talk. I can, but not yet. All right. Probably bedtime then. I didn't bring any like pajamas or anything. I literally have one set of clothes, so I hope we'll figure that out in due time. I just escaped. I mean, I just came from a lovely, yeah, definitely not a prison. Not a prison. This shirt is just my vibe. Okay, don't worry about it. Rest my head for a little while. Sure. Space Fishy, welcome on in. We're just finishing up our very first day. Animal Crossing. Our tutorial day. No wonder he doesn't want anyone visiting. I don't need anyone outing me. Chat, you won't rat on me, right? I'm on the run. KK Slider, I know you! So, you look like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. You're not a cat, you're a dog, silly guy. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world of Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. That's why I got my chat alongside me here. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends is pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later. Alright, the true Animal Crossing experience is about to begin. I'm not accepting any help, any handouts from people just yet. I'll let people visit my island in due time, or however that works. I don't really know, but like, for right now, I'm starting off on my own. Ooh. That's a good tune to wake up to. Eleanor! Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. I mean, it is like 1:15 p.m. I've probably been awake, I would imagine. Or I guess I don't know how late I went to bed. Maybe sleeping in this late is fair. Ah, but I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes, I'll be here when you're ready. Alright. Let's hit this scene, man. There we go. Nice and bright. You gave me a mailbox and everything. Wait, was that there? There you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Oh, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? Now, wow, I needed that. Yeah, clearly, if you sleep that long, your body is just asking for it. Don't ask questions. Yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful to adjust to to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? What do we got? Is it a sweater? I'm freaking cold. There's no heating in this tent. Tom Nook, I'm gonna freeze to death. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. Okay, how about a sweater, though? This is great, but how about a sweater? I want to make sure it's working right, so you should try turning it on for me, Does it recognize my face already? Welcome. Cute. Got, like, apps pre-installed and everything. Looks like you're getting a good reception as well. Did you install a cell phone tower on the island overnight while I wasn't looking? Feel free to put it away now. Alright. Say, Eleanor, have you ever used a smartphone before? Yeah, I have one of my own. And this should be a breeze for you. In fact, I think you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. Ah, yes. There's already a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally, this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. Called Island Life 101, and it's a message delivery service of sorts. Feel free to give it a try. Or feel like giving it a try. Yeah, sure, you know what? I'm not one to pass up on a tutorial. I need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. No problemo, buddy. Blue eyes use cool and black. I like green, don't get me wrong, but can't I... Could I like, get a choice here? Island Life 101. Just airdropped that to me. Perfect. You now got Island Life 101 app as well. You'll start getting these messages once you're out and about doing things. Read them as they arrive. But you actually can customize the phone? I was kind of kidding. I mean, I guess I should assume, unless otherwise told, you can customize just about everything in this game. Probably customize the colors of the leaves on the trees, for all I know. That's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. Is it a sweater? It's your itemized bill. Oh. Well, great. I can use this. I can wrap it around myself, maybe, and keep myself warm. So this includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and, of course, your Nook phone. You said it was free! Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. I'm leaving. What are bells, bro? You mean like the church bells? Oh, good one, Eleanor. Wait, you're being serious? Yes, of course. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Well, bells are a currency that can be exchanged for goods and services here on Homie Cove. Who decided that? Wait, I'm the one who named the place, Tom Nook. I get to decide the currency. We only accept dollars. Bells are worthless. But there's still a problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. With the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of standard bells. Oh, okay. Little reward system. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Nook Mileage? What's that? Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Homie Cove. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees, and much more. You'll need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees. How much does that equate to in miles? Do you believe it only comes to 5,000 miles? Wait, that's so good, actually. Usually miles are, like, worth less than the dollar. I thought he was going to say you only need 500,000 miles. That's usually how these things go. I'll just go ahead and register so you can pay in miles. There are more details available in your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app. You'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the islands. Let's go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. Let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Homie Cove and a client of Nook Inc. Not necessarily in that order of your preference, right? Yeah! My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! Ow! Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Animal Crossing begins now. Little hydration break. Let's do it. Alright, I've got mail, clearly. From now on, island time will match the flow of real-world time. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave, classic. You can also save and quit your game after pressing minus. If I do any of those things, is Resetti gonna get mad at me? I know Resetti. Hold on, my phone is buzzing. Oh my gosh, I got so many freaking notifications. My camera? Take pictures using filters and effects. Pictures will be saved on the home menu. I got it. Alright. I'm sure I'll do that plenty in the future. Don't worry about that. Nook Miles. You're enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. Earn Nook Miles for completing island activities. Fantastic. Then trade those miles at the Nook Stop in the Resident Services Center. Make the most out of island life, earn Nook Miles. I'm gonna get miles by just checking that. Yeah, I'll claim that if you don't mind. 500? Dude, I'm a tenth of the way to paying off my loan already. Or my debt. Wait, this system's actually based. Hold on a second. I thought he was gonna give me like 2. Angling for perfection. Learning how to fish is an essential skill. I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice. Master Angler, if you haven't heard. Have you seen my video? What's this about gregarious greetings? Island togetherness. One of our goals is the resident togetherness. Gregarious greetings initiatives aims to reward you with Nook Miles just for chatting with residents. I just have to talk to one resident. Okay. And this is for catching bugs. Every bug you catch is one that won't be surprising someone in their sock drawer. Thanks for that visual. Custom designs. With this app, you can create custom designs to wear on clothing or display around the island. When you save designs to the app, you can share them with other island residents. There's a chance your custom designs will be seen by other players during network play sessions when you visit another island, for example. Please don't create anything that infringes on others' rights. Don't use private information, yours or anyone else's, or other offensive words or images. You're telling me I can't draw a Junimo on my shirt? 0 out of 10. I'm not playing. I don't have the rights to the Junimo. You could probably do a lot with I'm sure people do go crazy with these custom designs. You can? What? But I don't have the rights to the Junimo. It didn't say not to draw anything not offensive. It says don't draw anything you don't have the rights to. They don't enforce that? Okay, Pog. Concerned Ape is going to take my Switch. No, I know they're not offensive, obviously, yeah. Just don't sell it. Alright. Rescue service. Use this service as an emergency situation in the island when your path is blocked and you're stuck. So if I somehow manage to glitch under the river or something like that, then they can fly me out of there. Okay, got you. I do not need to call the rescue services. No, thank you. Sorry. Accidentally dialed 911. Alright, what are the things we got here? Passport. Can I show this on stream? Your passport information is shown here. Okay. This information is seen by other players who are visiting another island, for example. You can change your photo, title, or comment at any time. Customize them to show off your style. Homie Cove. Add a short comment to your profile. Deserted Island Relocator. That's me. I'm Eleanor. Fantastic. I'm not going to edit that right now. I'll figure out what I want to put on there in time. The map. I can imagine what this is. I can see all the various facilities. You can also press X to change the settings and choose whether to display the mini map during your day-to-day activities. Got it. There's me, resident services, airport, and then we got Dom and Cherry's places as well. Beautiful. You can get miles for it. Oh, if I edit my passport, it gives me miles. Island Life 101. Welcome to Island Life 101. Check this app every day for useful tips about how to make the most of island living. Island Life 101 is a service of Nook Inc. No tips yet. Stay tuned. What a great app. Okay, I'll edit. Yeah, I'll edit my passport photo. Select a pass. I'd like to take a photo. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great photo right there. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe we can get like maybe we can get a cute photo with like a cute background somewhere. Show off my pears and the pear trees or something like that. Nintendo, please cease and desist. Congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. What do you got? Lace in pocket. I don't even get to know what it is. I have to check my pockets. I mean, it is a gift. I guess it comes wrapped, right? It's a present. What do you got for me? The simple DIY workbench. Okay. I would like to learn that, yeah, if you don't mind. Is this a DIY recipe? I wonder how I can memorize it. I don't have that information yet. I haven't been tutorialized. All right, hold on. Can I get a picture of me, like down, like what about right here? And then hit me with the... I'm learning the buttons still. Yeah, take a passport photo. Take a new photo. Don't angle me down like this. Zoom in. Can I pan up? How does one pan? Can you not pan to, like, get my face, like, right in the, in the thing? Back up a little, maybe? Arrows. Oh, arrows to pan. Okay, got you. I got you. I think I gotta back up a little. I think you're right. You can look in the camera with R. I want to show off my pear trees. Everyone's gonna be clamoring for these pear trees. I've heard it's the rarest fruit. Source, just trust me, bro. Maybe I need to actually go... Hold on, maybe I actually need to go, like, further up. Maybe I need to hit the beach here, and then you can see the pear trees, and then maybe Dom will be in the background there as well. Does Dom already have a bug net? Where'd you get that? We're gonna get the perfect photo, just you wait. Fruits have rarities? I have no idea. There we go. That's the ticket. I whistle to make me look in the camera. That's cute. Wait, I could do like an over-the-shoulder shot? Ooh, that's kind of like moody if I do. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on, I think I might be cooking with this one. I'm looking at the freaking... Wait, can I... That could be like just turned away looking at the pears, man. Hold up, hold up. It's avant-garde. It's art. It's modern art. That's my photo right there. I blinked! No! Girl! Okay, come on. I didn't think that was a problem I would have to deal with in Animal Crossing. Alright. 3, 2, 1, smile! There you go. Is beautiful. Is beautiful. Alright, and add a short comment to my profile. There you go. That works for me. There's no place like homey. I'll figure out probably something more appropriate there for it. That's the first thing that came to mind, though. That's the first thing that came to mind. Give me my Nook Miles. Where my Nook Miles at? Oh, you gotta like... Oh my god, there's so many options. Flower power. Wait! Grow blue roses? Planting flowers makes our island more beautiful and can earn you miles, so grow wild, yes? I need this. I need this in my life. If you sell our island's specialty fruits on other islands, you might be able to get a better price. How do I sell fruit? Where do I even sell things? I actually don't know. Oh my gosh, there's so much to learn. Earn Nook Miles based on the number of seashells you sell. Well, that's not easy to say. I love the little like quips in these, man. This is great. You can use the right stick to scroll to the one I just got a reward from. Thank you. Ah, I see. Earn credit. Edit credit, rather. Your passport has some information you can edit. Give me that. 300 miles. I've unlocked Future Traveler. Island Shutterbug. Congratulations on taking your first island photo. Please do show off your wonderful photos. I guess my photo for the passport doesn't count. Bulletin board benefit. Picture this, getting Nook Miles for the first time you write something on an island's bulletin board. They're incentivizing freaking everything. Exterior decorator? Oh my gosh. First custom design? I got work to do. I got my work cut out for me. Probably get the last stage of the flower one before I get the blue roses. Is that a challenge? Yo, Eleanor, that spot you found for me is just incredible. Thanks. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies. Indeed-a-roo. Oh, right. I got something here for you, Indeed-a-roo. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. You went and got me a present? It's a hat! That plain cap is perfect for Homey Cove. You can try by pressing X to open up your pockets, and press A to select the item you want. Is this random, or do you always get the plain hat? I have no idea, like, which of these are random or not. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, it does match my vibe, actually. It matches my shirt and everything. Yours was a tulip hat? Okay, so it is a little bit random at the very least. Where is Cherry out and about? Oh, sorry. How do I access my map? I have to go through the phone, right? Is there just a map button? I can't see where Cherry is, like, currently on the map. I can only see where her house is? Is Cherry a her? I don't think I have Cherry's pronouns. I think Dom is a him. Cherry is a her. Cherry is a her. She, her. Okay, got it. Eleanor, thanks a ton for earlier. I got my tent all up and running thanks to that pep talk. The brochure said we'd be living on an uninhabited island, so it was all ready to go solo. What? I can totally go for having a rock star like you around, though. Let me know if you need anything. You have any gifts for me? I got a hat from Dom. I was thinking about how I can thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. That'll be handy, I'm sure. I don't know how to learn recipes yet, though. I don't know how to read. So the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's when I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. If you've never done a DIY project before, you should ask Tom Nook to help you out. He's been pretty helpful so far, so yeah, you know what? We should probably hit up Tom Nook. Cool. More Nook miles for me. Give me my miles. Give me those miles. Beautiful. Villagers will refer to you as they. That makes sense, because they never asked me for, like, pronouns or anything. So they is just kind of like the neutral when you don't know somebody's pronouns. This is the bulletin board I heard about before. Anything on here? We'll use this to post important notices and other useful bits of information. Okay. I can write my own things here. Keyboard. Or I can draw. Wait. How do I can do this to shift? Beautiful. Let's freaking go. My very first post. I can't think of anything better. It's an absolutely important notice. I hope everyone reads that. Give me my miles. Give me those miles. Wait, this is the wrong one. Sorry. Miles here. Rumor-mongering influencer? How did they know? I feel so called out. What do you mean rumor-mongering? It's true. Bobo was here. Wait, where's Tom Nook? Have you seen Tom Nook around, Tommy? I know, technically, I guess you're Tom Nook, but... Eleanor, it's great to see you. The campfire was a lot of fun. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat. No problem, bro. Thank you for your hospitality. I guess Tom Nook's probably in the resident services tent. That would make sense, right? He's got to be somewhere. He's not just going to be wandering the island all namby-pamby. Amy's also here. Ah, Eleanor, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, What are you implying? Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island, or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some essentials for thriving in this little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous, yes, yes. So I sell things to Timmy? Or are there other ways to sell things? There probably are, because he said, like... I think there's probably other ways to do it to get, like, more profit out of it, maybe. Based on what he said there. One more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. This is what I'm here for. Sell things to Timmy at first. Gotcha. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. I absolutely will. What's Timmy got for me, though? Welcome, welcome. You don't waste any time, do you? We're setting things up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small selection of goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll have some time. We'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. Sure, bro. I got no money, but I'm curious. Inflatable sofa or a camp stove? That is an insane shade of lime green. That is quite bright. My freaking eyes, bro. Flimsy fishing rod, flimsy net. Do I need to buy these things? I feel like I'll just be able to, like, make them myself. They literally have flimsy in the name. Medicine. Where's the flowers? Where's the blue rose bag, chat? Red windflower bag. White mum bag. Yellow pansy bag. Slingshot recipe DIY for beginners. Sapling, cedar sapling, and pears. You're selling pears for 400? Bro, I can go outside. Anything catch my eye? I mean, there's some interesting stuff, but I literally am so broke, so... Alright, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. If you want to know whether we'll buy something, just ask. Will do. What are all these freaking receptacles here? How silly of me to forget, I need to give you a brief introduction to that box there. That's a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. I found a cardboard box. One man's trash. That's my cardboard box now. I should give you a brief introduction to that terminal as well. That is our Nook Stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use two services. The first is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on the island. Second, this terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser, ABD, for the Bank of Nook. It's an ATM, I got you. We're also working on service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services, quite beneficial. Let's see what we got. Nook Stop, a multimedia service. Once per day, accessing the Nook Stop will reward you with bonus daily miles. Day 150 bonus miles. Oh my gosh. It's a login bonus. Wait. Please select for your following services. I probably don't need to access the ABD, the Bank of Nook, because I have no money. Unless Eleanor's been hiding something from me. Outdoor air conditioner, probably don't need that in the dead of winter. Tricycle, terry cloth do-rag. This is just a bunch of, like, random stuff. KK Flamenco. Lego arcade game. Not sponsored, by the way. Colorful Lego wall. Oh my god, there's so much Lego. One-up mushroom. Where have I seen that one before? Ooh, the Mario stuff. I am a Mario fan. Can I just buy Mario? Can I buy a Mario hat? Princess Peach crown? Dude, there's so much stuff in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so good. Starry Cheer megaphone and a football rug. Lego stuff was added last week with the update. I knew there was a recent update, yeah. That's part of why I wanted to play Animal Crossing, because it's kind of like on people's minds right now anyway, including on my mind. So all this Lego stuff is part of that new update, hey? Part of like a partnership with Lego. I would imagine anyway. I can't imagine they're just like popping Lego in here and Lego doesn't know about it. That would be wild, but alright. That's very cute. I'll check the ABD just to be sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Got no extra savings, man. They took everything from me when they threw me in the clinker. Is that slang for a jail? In the clink? In the clinker? I don't know if I used that right. Can I craft? I see you've discovered my DIY workbench. Yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. It'll be quite useful for island life, so shall I put you down for the next available session? I'd love to. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, that's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. Crafting time. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY, or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. I played Minecraft before, I get this. You'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere. That is perfect for me. 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Now then, come and see me once you've collected the materials, Bamboo pole could never. Alright, 5 tree branches. I'm the best tree branch gatherer that they've ever seen. I see flowers up there. Are those, do I need those for the blue roses? I can't get there yet. Eventually, I'll be able to cross the river. I'm pretty sure I remember from, like, the Animal Crossing, like, trailer way back when that you can, like, pole vault across the river at some point. So I don't know if we, like, need a bridge or we could just, like, get that first. Those are wind flowers, you think. Should I be grabbing some pears, maybe? How much does a pear sell? Let's just grab some pears. We'll go ahead and talk to Timmy. Talk to little Timmy, and we'll see how much those go for. I have no idea. We might as well see. We can start. Snowball! Wait. Is it getting bigger? As I roll it in the snow? I think it's getting a little bigger. I think it's actually getting there. Grab all the pears. Yo, it's big enough I can freaking roll it now. Wait. Don't bother selling them on my own island. They aren't worth very much. I have 0 income right now. I think I'm going to take what I can get. Don't kick it into a tree. Find the second snowball first. This one right here. So you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away. I'm building a snowman right now? Look at my snowman! Wait, cute! Snowboy! Ah, nice to meet you. Finally, we can talk face to face. I was eager to meet you when I was just a million little flakes. Nice rolling me up, bud. As you can see, I'm Snowboy! I won't last forever, so let's have some fun on this island while we can. Now listen, to thank you for making me, I want to share some knowledge about how to craft a special item. Wait, hang on. You've never done DIY before? Have you? Like, not even once? Well, that's a problem. Even if I taught you this recipe, you wouldn't know where to begin. Tell you what, I'll just put the recipe on a message card, and then I'll send it to you later. I've heard there's an amazing DIY workshop available for you. I'm in the middle of it right now, Snow. You can give it to me. I'm good for it, I swear. I know how to craft. I can read. I promise. I'm not dumb. Please. They'll teach you what's what, so go take that class right away. Then you can try making my special item. And take a large snowflake, too. It's required to craft the item. I placed it in your belongings. Use it to make a special item of mine. Well, I've been made worse, and this is your first build, so I'll let a few mistakes slide. Try again sometime. What do you mean, I'll let a few mistakes slide? You're the perfect snowman. Rare dialogue? I have to imagine. I was going to say, that's got to be rare dialogue. Who's out here building snowmen before they've ever crafted anything? The head is small? I like small head snowmen. You want the top one to be bigger. What about the bottom? Was the bottom good? He's lopsided. He's not lopsided. He's perfectly symmetrical and beautiful. He's a beautiful snowboy. And he gave me a lovely giant snowflake. Large snowflake. It's the ratio that matters. The top one should be 10% smaller than the bottom one. Oh, sorry. I'll get out my protractor next time. What are we talking about here? 10% smaller. He's a beautiful snowboy, and I love him. Alright. Hey, I found these rare pears outside. Trust me, I know they might just look like regular pears, but believe me, these ones are special. I'm gonna confirm. Can I choose how many to sell? Or is it just gonna sell all of them? Some pears. Sure, how about I offer you 300 bells? Yeah, sure. Sold. There's plenty of pears out there. Scammed. He actually got scammed, man. Before I forget, I want to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. That sounds intense. Has anyone shared that with you? What I mean is you could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you have the right tool. From a pear? Now, it's fine if you sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while, too. Oh, okay. But I got some Nook miles for that. How do you feel about that? Nook phone life. Smartphone savant. I got... Heck yeah. Any other Nook miles? Seller of unwanted stuff. I did kind of want the pears, but I'll take it. Down and out eventuality. Anything else? Nothing else. Be careful before you nom. You can break things you don't expect. Eleanor doesn't know her own strength. Noted. Alright, I got your tree branches, Mr. Nook. I found the necessary materials. To start on crafting that fishing rod. Yes, yes. To begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead, give it a try. Did you even give me the recipe? I guess you must have. Craftable, flimsy fishing rod. Let's do it. How flimsy are we talking? Are we talking like a one catch Andy here? Will this at least last, you know, like a few? Made a flimsy fishing rod. That was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes. And that concludes my free DIY workshop. There's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. Naturally. I mean, you said free of charge about my... about the phone as well, and then you went and charged me for that. At least I thought. Maybe I misunderstood. I need you to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? No problem, bestie. I can speed up crafting by mashing A for the future. Gotcha. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler. No master, what the heck? He said the thing! He said the thing! Capitalize those, bro. You don't know who you're speaking to. I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips, In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. I do know this. I know some of the basic mechanics of like how to do things in Animal Crossing. This is one thing I did know. I would love to see you I would love to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. Fantastic news. Should I craft something? No, I don't want to craft anything. I don't have any materials to craft anything right now. But I do have some DIY recipes for a leaf umbrella. Learn that son of a gun. Beautiful. And I also have one that Nintendo sent me for the DIY workbench. Which I assume would mean that I could, like, have my own workbench at home. And not have to come here to craft everything, right? More Nook miles for me, by the way. I have a nice DIY. I've crafted 5 out of 10, or I've learned 5 out of 10 recipes. The number of DIY recipes you collect, yeah. And I've got 1 out of 5 tools so far. Like Mystery mechanics, exactly. Fish will bite up to a max of 5 times. If the fish bites 4 times, it'll always bite the 5th time. That I did not know, so that's good intel right there. Alright, check these recipes. Check this app on for the DIY recipes you've collected. You can also register frequently crafted items as favorites, so make good use of it while you DIY. Most of these are the basic ones that Tom Nook gave me. A flimsy net for 5 tree branches, campfire for 3, and hardwood and an iron nugget to make this. I don't know where the heck I'm getting all that, bro. 15 clumps of weeds, that's pretty easy. I don't know if I need a leaf umbrella in my life right now, though. Probably want to craft the flimsy net. That seems like a no-brainer to start getting some bugs as well as fish. And the campfire could be cute as well, just like out in front of my tent. It's very easy to craft, so I think we'll start with those. Go grab some tree branches for that. What do I name this delightful new character? Joanna, this is Eleanor. This is Eleanor, my alter ego in Animal Crossing. Rain happens? Bro, look at the climate right now. It's not gonna rain. It's gonna snow, maybe, but I wouldn't use an umbrella in the snow. When I craft items, it effectively doubles the selling price of your resources, so since you aren't time traveling, I highly recommend you turn things into DIY recipes before selling. Before you, like, grab all your weeds and just sell them. Okay. So if I can sell the umbrella. I could craft all the weeds into umbrellas and then sell them, and then I get better rates because I crafted them into something. What are the limits on, like, what you can and can't sell? Can you sell, like, just about everything? Like, could I sell tools? Could I craft, like, a flimsy fishing rod and sell that? And to, like, get more value out of, like, my sticks and stuff? No, I mean, probably... I'm gonna sell this. Don't you freaking... Don't get it twisted. I'm absolutely selling these. Look at all this forage. You can sell everything. Everything? Yes, but don't sell the tools. Yeah, I was about to say, I probably shouldn't sell the tools, because I'm gonna just get more value out of them if I use them for what they're intended for, but knowing that I can sell the tools, I think that's valid. That's 5 tree branches. Got some sea snails. Can't use the sea snails to craft anything, at least not yet. What about this rock? I got a rock. Any more tree branches for me? Can I shake trees to get tree branches out of them? That seems like a thing that might happen. Ooh. Free money. Who put that there? I'm shaking all the trees. Just shake it up. You can shake the trees, but be careful. Is there a reason to leave any of the pears in the trees? Or should I just be getting all the pears? I mean, they're pretty. That is one reason. That's not a negligible reason. I do just kind of like the pears in the trees. Sell the pears. I think I'm just gonna gather the pears for right now. They'll grow back, so I assume they'll grow back anyway. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but like if a pear tree does not regrow pears, then I don't know what the heck's going on in this game. The pears will grow back. How long do they take to grow back? Do I get like 3 new pears per tree per day? That's what I would assume. 3 IRL days. Okay, so it's one pear per tree per day. Okay, I got it. Did I get all the pears from that one? Was there only 2 pears on that one? Did I go crazy? I did pick up some weeds. I should probably pick up a bunch of weeds and turn them into umbrellas. It's behind the tree. I'll trust you on that one. Are these all weeds? Hold on a second. What else did I just pick up there? These look slightly different, but they all just count as weeds, right? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Let's at least craft like 1 umbrella here. 6, 7. I don't want to get... I kind of like how they look, so I don't want to like clear out one entire spot necessarily. If there isn't space around a tree for the fruit to land, it'll disappear too, so you might want to clear the weeds away anyway. Okay. That makes sense. I can replant the weeds. I did that actually earlier, so I do know that one. Alright, 15 weeds. We'll start there. How many tree branches do I have? I don't see any more tree branches, y'all. I need 3 more tree branches so I can make a cute, cozy campfire. Or should I just focus on making the tools first? Keep shaking trees. Oh. If I just like, okay, so I can shake them and like they'll have a chance to give me just more tree branches. Or is it like 1 tree branch per tree kind of thing? Is it a chance? It seems like just a chance. Is that 3? I think that's 3, right? Yeah, that's 8 now total. Just keep spamming the same tree. That's good to know. How you doing, Snowboy? Can I get your recipe now? My birthday today. Cake sounds yummy, but no candles, please. Good thought, good thought. You can just surround yourself with sticks. Oh, that makes sense. So just, like, spam 1 tree and then, like, pick up all the sticks that you need. We'll see how many more sticks I'm gonna need once I actually get going. I'll mail it. Do I have to wait until tomorrow to get that mail? Or, like, if I closed out of the game and loaded back in, would I have that mail? Is that a thing I can do? Gotta wait till tomorrow? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Mail takes time, even if we are literal neighbors. Alright, I would like to craft some things, please. Yeah, I'll craft using the workbench. I don't have my own workbench yet, so we gotta rely on Tom Nook. Alright. Make this leaf umbrella, please. During the DIY, press Y to set the quantity of items you want to make up to 10. You must have enough materials or ingredients. I got you. Yeah, let's freaking go. I'm mashing. Oh my gosh, we go with hyper speed mode. That's great. Alright, leaf umbrella. Huge. Yeah, I'll keep crafting. Save mail like that to favorites because it rarely happens. Ooh, okay, good to know. I would like to craft a flimsy net, if you don't mind. Let's freaking do it. And one more. Just because I can. Let's make a campfire. Beautiful. I made a campfire. I'm all done for now. I got no materials left, bro. Welcome, Eleanor. How can I help you today? What did you have for sale again? I should... Now that I know I can, like, sell some pears and stuff and maybe get some of this stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a hoarder. I'm gonna be such a hoarder, man. I can buy tools here. I can buy flowers. I can buy saplings. DIY for beginners? What is that? Slingshot recipe. I could buy the slingshot recipe. Yeah, I got the money for that. I might as well buy that. That seems like an important one. What is this? This is a recipe for a slingshot. You can use a slingshot to knock items out of the sky. You never know when you might want to bring something down, so you may as well carry one around with you. Fair enough. I don't know what I'm going to see flying out of the sky, but I'll take it. You got yourself a deal, buddy. 300 bells for that one, okay. DIY for beginners. What is DIY for beginners? That sounds like just a guide. That sounds like a guide, but it looks like a recipe. I guess it looks like a few recipes. Looks like a bundle of recipes. DIY for beginners is good. These saplings, I don't know where I want to like plant trees or anything yet. I probably don't need to worry about any of these like flowers or saplings or anything. Watering can, probably not. I would like to sell some stuff to you, my good man. I also have more Nook miles to claim. Okay. I can sell... Oh my gosh. Okay, so the pears don't stack infinitely. They stack up to 10. Is that true of every item? Or, like, at least, like... Well, actually, I don't know. Does furniture stack as well? I have so many questions, man. I have so many questions. I can sell the coral. We keep the large snowflake, because we're going to need that for crafting, according to Snowboy. Keep the stones, because I feel like they're going to be more useful for crafting than for selling here. Furniture doesn't stack. I kind of figured, yeah. Sea snails. I guess I'll just sell... I'll sell these stacks of pears, bro. I think there's more pear trees that I haven't claimed yet, but I'm just going to sell all these to start with. And then we'll leave the rest for munching on if I need them. Anything else? I could sell the slingshot DIY recipe. Probably not going to do that one. Do I want to sell the leaf umbrella? I can always make another one, because there's so many weeds out there. I just want to see... Actually, I guess I won't if I don't know how much the rest of this goes for. I want to know how much this goes for specifically. But he won't tell me. He won't give me like an itemized receipt. If I sell it all, he'll just tell me what it's all worth, right? I assume. Sell individually. Yeah, I'm going to sell everything here in bulk, and then we'll sell the umbrella separately. Okay, this is 2860 bells. That's pretty solid. That's a solid little baseline to work with. I've got over 3,000 bells now. Okay. And I would like to sell my leaf umbrella as well. This is 15 weeds. 15 weeds all packed into a beautiful umbrella shape. I worked really hard on this. I'm expecting at least 5,000 or so. 300? Bro, I could go sell you like one pair. What are we talking about? No, I think actually... Wait, isn't the pairs are worth like 100 each or something? Alright. Fine, I'll take it. For a bunch of weeds, that's honestly not that bad. If I sold 15 weeds, I get 150. Okay. So the DIY stuff is definitely worth it then. Ooh. Inexperienced observationist. That's me! That's me, man. These titles and stuff, you can put these on your passport, I'm guessing, right? Because there was... Like, I had a title on my passport, so I assume I can, like, mix and match these to make something fun on my passport. Full-fledged consumer. My passport. I would like to edit my title. I think I'm feeling a little bit like a... we got influencer earlier. That's kind of funny. I think I feel kind of like a... What do I feel like? What am I feeling like right now? Rumor mongering, pocket, plaza, inexperienced. I think I'm an inexperienced pet. I'm an inexperienced mama. Inexperienced island dweller. I mean, that's just literally true. Plaza pet? Inexperienced younger brother. Experienced wallflower. Happy home wallflower. City folk? Wait, City folk, that's the one I've played. I think I'm probably a freaking... I don't know, man. I'm an inexperienced pet. I have no experience being a pet, so wait, that's pretty accurate. Pocket Papa. You can't always change it, yeah, so I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. I'll probably change it away from that. I can be a future son. There can be so many things. Let me go put down my cute campfire. I want to put it in front of my tent. And then we can maybe look at, like, fishing or... Well, hold on, how do I actually use the tools? Also, I should learn this slingshot recipe. I'm assuming this is just sticks as well, maybe? For a slingshot. It's not a flimsy slingshot, though. What is this? Hold on a second. Slingshot. Slingshot is hardwood. Okay, I don't have the means to make that. I don't know how to get hardwood yet. I assume you can chop down trees if I get, like, an axe or something. Okay. Yeah, no axe. You cannot axe me a question just yet. I'm gonna clear some of the weeds out of here. Clear some of the weeds out of my freaking lawn. I'm probably also gonna chop down this tree eventually. Just a little bit blocking my line of sight here. Get some of the weeds out of here. And you can make another umbrella. Yeah. And then let's do a campfire. Do I do a campfire just like down in front here, do we think? Campfire. Put that down. Can I do it, like, centered? Probably front and center like that is nice. Boom. Beautiful. So cozy. Why are the weeds super cute, too? That's what I'm saying. Wait, I saw a dragonfly. Hold on. First possible capture? Where'd it go? It ran away. It was behind this tree, but I think it flew away. Blocking my door? Ah, we're chill. I can make it to the door. I saw a dragonfly back there. Hold on. Okay, how do I tool? How do I tool? Flimsy net. Old. I'm looking around. I know I saw a dragonfly around here. I know I saw one. I've been seeing a few of them. I've seen dragonflies. I've seen snowflakes. Can I catch this with a net? Yeah. I have found a snowflake. It's a tiny, beautiful sculpture. So that's not a large snowflake like Snowboy gave me. That's just a regular snowflake. Little baby snowflake compared to large snowflake. Are large snowflakes rarer? I saw another snowflake back here. I'll just catch snowflakes all day. First try? Yeah, I'm something of a gamer. Ooh, fish! Fish spotted. Okay, hold on a second. Flimsy fishing rod. Little baby fish, my first fish. Your face is over here. Will this go down the river? Is it gonna flow down the river? Do you see me? I see you. think he might see it, man. I think he's looking. He's looking. One. Oh. Gotcha. My very first fish. Yes! I caught a bitterling! It's mad at me, but only a little. Little baby bitterling. Okay. Ooh, new fish. My flimsy fishing rod did not break on the first cast. That's a pretty good sign. This one looks a little bit bigger, maybe. Ooh, definitely bigger. I have found a bluegill. You think it calls me pink lung? I like that, man. The descriptions are nice and quirky. I mean, it's a very quirky game in general, which is a big part of the fun. Dragonfly. How do I... Can I switch tools fast, or do I have to, like, go in here every time? Where'd the dragonfly go? So fast. Not yet. He's on the other side of the water, bro. I can't get over there. Freaking rude. Okay, another fish. Hold. Yeah. This is the life, dude. This is the freaking life. He's not gonna get... He's looking at the waterfall. Ain't no way that's gonna work. Okay, I just don't have the range to get that guy. What about down at, like, the ocean? Maybe there's more fish down here. Follow the river all the way down. Any fish out on the water's edge? Perhaps? You know I gotta be fishing. More coral, okay. What is that? Oh, there was like a little spurt of water. You see that? Curious. Okay, ooh, hold on. Hold on, I see snowflake potential. I seize a snowflake, I catch a snowflake. Boom. Regular snowflake. No shovel yet. I got no shovels. I'm shovelless. Little spurts will be useful later. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. More seashells. Be careful running full speed next to the water. You can scare the fish away. I'm gonna be honest, I have not been holding the sprint button like this entire time. Is that full speed, or are you just talking about, like, moving the control stick? Because I can move it, like, slower and... Bro. I think I lost the snowflake. I can move it slower and, like, tiptoe. Are we still in the tutorial? I think so. Ish. Still in tutorial. Look at all the freaking snowflakes. And check to you if the left and right directional pad will let me swap tools. Oh, yeah. Chill. Okay. Oh, it's a chonker! Look at the big guy! Wait, it's the biggest fish I've ever seen. Hold on, I gotta get it in front of him. One. Two. Ooh, we got him, we got him. Ooh, it's a big boy. That's a largemouth bass for sure, bro. That's a black bass? He's so green, though. The most metal of all fish. Black bass incoming. Is that rare? Is that a rare fish? How you doing out here, Cherry? How many times am I going to bump into you today? Hang on. Am I being pranked? Is there a hidden camera? Let's freaking talk. Yeah, we need to talk. I kind of moved here on a whim, and I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me. What? Like, you hear deserted island, and you think you're not even going to need money. Yeah, I need a plan. I heard I can get bells selling fruits and weeds and stuff to Timmy. If I do that, maybe I'll be alright. Maybe you will. So I assume the next step in my tutorialization process is to pay off my... Wait for it. Ooh, got him. Is to pay off my debt. I have to get like 5,000 miles. Am I correct in this assumption? Because I don't think I have any other, like, quests, quote-unquote, right now. Yeah? Okay. Did you have lunch? Let's chat. Isn't that the hat I gave you? It is! It actually, you know, it blends in so seamlessly. I forgot that it was a gift in the first place. Really shows off your head muscle, Indeedaroo. My head muscle? I don't know if I should be offended or not. What are you doing out here, buddy? Feel free to chat with me anytime if there's something you need to get used to living here. Has anyone talked about the bulletin board? I already used it. There's a very curious message from a certain Bobo. Easy to leave a handwritten note, so I hope you give it a try sometime. Already beat you to the punch on that one, buddy. Big snowflake. That's a moderately large snowflake, if I've ever seen one. It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Very nice. How many Nook miles do I even have right now? Hold on a second. Oh, I have more to claim, too. Hold. Or I thought I did. It was giving me like a little notification. Oh, it's because I have this. Cast Master. Cast your line carefully. If you want to reel in this reward, you'll need to nab a bunch of fish in a row without a single one getting away to earn these miles. So I need to keep up a fishing streak on this one. Okay. I have 2,650 miles. I mean, that's got to be the way to pay off the your freaking debt, right? There's no way. How many people pay off this with bells versus miles? Is this like 50,000 bells versus 5,000 miles? It seems so much easier to get 5,000 miles. Balloon? I hear wind. Yo, wait, I don't have a slingshot. I got no slingshot, bro. Just gotta let it wander on by. You have to do miles for the first one? Gotta be able to get hardwood, yeah. Alright, 07. 07 to that one, I guess. There was a fish over here, though. Might as well catch this fella. Even if we catch, like, the same fish, we're still gonna be adding to, like, our fishing streak at the very least. Assuming I don't mess any of these up. I caught a freaking rock? I caught a stone. Now it's all mineral. Can't wait to donate that to the museum. You recommend keeping the first of each capture, by the way. I was probably gonna do that anyway, yeah. I'll sell any, like, duplicates that I get, but I'll probably keep one of each, at least for until we... Because I assume... Well, I know there's a museum. I know for a fact there is that. I just don't know when that unlocks, but eventually we're gonna want to, like, donate all the stuff to the museum, right? It's a -2. Are you -2ing the game? For its pun? For its atrocious pun? Oh, hold on, we got another one. It was a mineral-based pun, so would you say that's a -2? Here it comes. Ooh, we got it. Is that new? Hold on a second. Crucian carp. My skills are sharp. How many fish are even in this game? That is something I definitely don't know. Where do I keep the fish, though? Because they're going to just be, like, clogging up my inventory. Look, I already have, like, 5 different fish that I need to keep on hand here. Can I just, like, put them down? Can I just, like, just put them down? Should I put them down in my house so they don't freeze to death? I'm thinking about the longevity of these fish. Try putting them down. Bluegill. I would like to... so show it off. Is that going to, like, hold it above my head? All cute style? Oh, with the fanfare and everything! Ooh. My house is too small? Yeah, but I don't want to, like... There's no room to put anything here. I'm facing the wrong way. Can I put it in the corner? Ooh. You come with your own freaking container there. Bitterling. There's no room to put anything here. I can't put it, like, on top, can I? I can't stack fish. No fish stacking for me. I only have 5 fish. I have room for 5 fish. Oh my god, that's so big. That's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Doesn't know the strats. Wait, can I stack something on top of this one? Because it has, like, a lid? Hold up a second. Is that the strats you're talking about? Like, if I put, like, this little guy on top of the big guy? I bet I can. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're cooking now. We're cooking with fish. Black bass, he's gonna be big enough. He's gonna have a big tank. He's got a big tank. Is this guy small enough? Place item. My gosh, we got, okay, so we want to take, you can turn on the freaking lights for the fish. I didn't think about that. All right, you all get lights. Excuse me? Why don't you get a light? Only the black bass gets the light? All right, I'm picking you up. I'm putting down the horse mackerel. So we have a nice little, oh, we have a nice little counter space now for all of our other smaller fish, like the bitterling. There we go. Look at that. I got my own aquarium, dude. It's beautiful. That one gets a light. Why doesn't this one get a light? That's crazy. Dude, I'm making a house a home already. I'll love the museum. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, hold on. I got notifications. Board reward. They're calling me out immediately. Put more furniture down in your house. Thank you. 8 out of 5. Interior sort. Which of these are like easy ones that I can get this one pretty easily. Congratulations on taking your first island photo. Please do show off your photos. So I just gotta take any photo. Any photo whatsoever of my island. Can I like... Okay, yeah. I thought maybe I figured if the arrow keys were like switching between tools. Take a picture of me and Snowboy here. Well, it's a little cramped. It's a little cramped. What about like if I'm like lurking behind them? Why does Snowboy disappear when that happens? Okay, hold on a second. Camera app. Can I, like, change my facial expression? Can I look devious? Okay, I kind of want to look devious. Okay, Dom, you're kind of ruining my shot right now. What about the filters, though? You gotta check the filters. That's bright. That's crazy. Pop. Soft. Dramatic. Ooh, that would be so good, man. We could make a slasher... A freaking slasher flick. Film. Film is kind of... Wait, can I... Ooh, antique. Normal. Sharp. Kind of like film. Feels like oddly, like, romantic. Classic. That's a classic right there. Give me those Nook Miles. That one's going to sell for a lot in the future. 300 Nook Miles for the photogenic photographer. Okay, what else we got here? Board reward. So if I put down 15 pieces of furniture, cast master, we need to cast 5 more times. Sell. So this is, you can earn Nook Miles based on the number of seashells you sell. That we did see that one before. So I need to sell more seashells. But I've already gathered all the seashells from the seashore. Will more just like appear throughout the day? Or am I done for the day on that? I could plant some flowers. I could actually get some seeds and plant some flowers to do some of that. 10 flowers. On the amount of fruit you sold. I'm not getting up to 100 fruit today. DIY furniture. I made the campfire. I can make 4 more campfires. I just set my island on fire. This island's on fire. I still haven't caught any bugs. Angling for perfection. I need 10 fish total. Togetherness. I need to greet my neighbors every day. This is collecting recipes. Okay. Oh, I can buy the DIY for beginners recipes, right? I don't know if that'll be like 4 recipes and get me there, but it'll at least help, and it's probably important to have that anyway. Yeah, get the DIY starter set. I reminded myself of that. Thank you, thank you. We're on the same wavelength here. Alright. What's for sale? I would like to buy your DIY for beginners. It's a digital DIY recipe book. It's 480 bells. I will buy it, because I'm going to need it, I feel like. 480 bells. Is this more tools, or is this just, like, stuff? Let's see. Ping my phone. Ooh, you've got mail. You can enjoy DIY even more. Do it for the miles. Anything else look interesting? I'd buy some of this stuff. Or I could buy flowers. Red windflower bag, white mum bag. I mean, the white mums would blend in nicely to the... with like, the snow. And we need to get, we need to plant flowers for Bells anyway, or for Miles. So maybe I could buy, like, 10 flowers here. I have enough bells to do that. Perhaps bring Tom Nook one of my bugs/fish. Ooh, will do. I put all my fish down, so I'll have to go and, like, get more. Or a bug. I don't have any bugs yet. Windflower bag sounds like an insult. I'm gonna buy some white mums. How many would I like? I'll take 5. At least to start right now. I don't know if I want to go all 10. I don't exactly know what they look like, but I feel like if they're white, they'll probably look nice enough. Okay. Well, I should check my, the DIY recipes I just got as well. First, let me get my Nook Miles. Have a nice DIY. So I got... Ooh, I got so many recipes out of that, man. I got like 6 new recipes. So I was down at 6 before that. Okay, nothing else new here. Getting up there, though. What do we got? A hay bed, which I can make from clumps of weeds. That's probably more cozy than my freaking, than my camping cot, I would have to guess. An ocarina. Zelda? What are we doing out here? Wooden block toy. Old-fashioned wash tub. And a stone stool, which I actually can make. And a frying pan as well. Ooh. You found the instrument? Stone stool I could make. I might as well craft a stone stool. Nice little, like... I can put it next to my campfire. Nice little spot to sit out. Maybe I could even make 2. Can I get more... I think I got all the stones that are around, though. I can't get... I don't think I can, like, shake the rocks to get more stones, can I? Give me your freaking stones. Give me your I know you got more stones in you. I could go and, like, catch them with my fishing rod, potentially. Depending on my luck. I kind of wanted to go fishing anyway, because I wanted to see if, Ooh, there's a butterfly. I was told to bring a fish or an insect to Tom Nook as well. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, this fish is so indecisive. That'll get you, right? Surely. 1. A 2. Whoa. Almost baited me. That's a bitterling. I've already got one of you, so I can go ahead and sell that. But I want to show it to Tom Nook as well. Dude, these bugs are all... they're all baiting me. They're just hanging out on the other side of the river. Yeah, we got no axe yet. No axe, no shovel, no watering can. Eleanor. Hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? Look at this cool fish I found. I found a creature! Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? Look at my bitterling. Ooh, what a catch. I do believe this is a bitterling. If this island can support a bitterling, why, who knows what other fantastic creatures you might find living here. Eleanor, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Yeah, let's freaking do it. I promise that'll take extra good care of your bitterling. I was just gonna sell it anyway, because I already have one at home, so it's all yours, buddy. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. New app just dropped. Oh, they're gonna hit me with the critter PD, aren't they? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. I remember Antonia mentioning that last time. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures that you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries. I need to spend 1,000 hours and complete it. Oh no. They've got me hook, line, and sinker, dude. Critterpedia. Check this app for information on bugs, fish, and sea creatures that you've caught. So this will tell me the months and the times that I can get it. Ooh, interesting. This one will ruin me. Black bass. So I see down there that it is the time, right, is separated into 6-hour increments. Is that as specific as it gets for, like, when I can catch a fish? Like, as long as it's between, like, 12 and 6 p.m.? Or are there fish that are, like, you have to get it between, like, 7 p.m. and 8 p.m.? The orange? Well, I know the orange line is, like, when I can catch this guy. The ladder depends on how common it is. Okay, so it can get, like, very specific. I'll need a different example. All these guys are just caught in the same range here. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like the freaking... Oh, I get it. Okay. I can see it's like this covers the whole day, so I can catch this anytime. But this guy can only catch between, what is that, 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. or something like that. This guy's all the time, anytime. I'm probably gonna get sick of seeing this guy if I had to guess, because he's every month, all day. The red line is the current time. That makes sense. Okay. Got one more in here somewhere. There he is. Horse mackerel, same deal, but you're like the black bass of the sea. How many fish are there? Is this all the fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50 on this page. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 80 fish? 80 fish total. And then sea creatures. I don't know how that's going to differ from fish, necessarily. I mean, obviously not all fish are of the sea. Insects seem like about the same amount. 80 fish, 80 bugs. Clean. You'll see, +2. Let's go plant some flowers. I just thought about this. This probably makes sense and is probably true, but let me confirm. If I plant flowers, will those flowers attract bugs? Will they attract... Do certain flowers attract certain insects? Or can they? Or does it make it more likely? Because that would make a lot of sense. Some do, okay. White mum bag. I will plant one right here. Oh, they don't come fully grown. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotta wait for them to grow in. All right, we'll do some white mums over here as well. We'll do a little asymmetricalness. Plant it right there, and I'll put some right down here. No, there's a little blocked by the tree. I'm gonna get rid of this other tree here eventually, but plant that one. Technically 2 days of waiting. The game is a marathon, not a sprint. I got you. Let's plant some white mums outside of our neighbors' houses as well, just as, you know, a little, like, welcome gift. We can all be white mum besties. Ooh. Here's a snowflake. I see a snowflake, I take a snowflake. I should try and sell some of these snowflakes, maybe. I assume they'll be very common in winter, obviously. A little more seashells. Oh, it's a sand dollar. I don't know how much they'll sell for. I'll probably need them for, like, crafting at some point. I know I want to keep at least the big snowflake that I got from Snowboy. Alright. White mums for Dom. Some flowers can only be bred, not bought. Like the notorious blue rose. I'll probably have a blue rose before, like, the end... within, like, you know, like, 3 or 4 streams, I would guess. Can't be that hard, right? Snowflakes are used in recipes. I figured, but, like, I kind of wanted to just see what they're worth on their own. Because I don't have any recipes that use them anyway, so... I want to sell. Let's see. I got 6 snowflakes. Some snowflakes. 1,200 bells? Holy! 200 bells per snowflake? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can take those. That's so good. I'll have a recipe tomorrow. I would like to craft something right now, though. I'm going to craft a stone stool. I have enough stone for exactly one of these. Let's Spam, spam, spam. I made a stone stool. I'm good for now. I should probably get more sticks and stuff. I assume my flimsy fishing rod and stuff will break eventually. It's literally called flimsy. Can I carry multiple... Like, could I carry, like, a bunch of, like, flimsy fishing rods? So that, like, when one breaks, I'm just ready to go? Or can you only have one at a time? You can? Okay. Stone stool. Right outside next to my... Wait, how does the cardboard box look like? Can I sit on this? I feel like I should be able to sit on the cardboard box. Maybe not. Alright, I'll pick that up for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put down my stone stool, though. I feel like that'll fit in a little bit better. Can I sit on the stone stool? Oh, you bet I can. Ooh, cozy! Wait, I love it. Alright. You hear a balloon? Unfortunately, I don't have a slingshot. I have a slingshot recipe. Bro. Not me messing up the snowflakes now. Now I'm at stage fright. I got my first snowflake so easily. I'm never gonna be able to catch anything again. I can buy a slingshot for now? Oh, okay. I'll just go do that then. I will gladly buy a snowflake. I also want to make a, I mean, I want to make at least like one of everything that I got, I feel like. So I need to make a hay bed. Look at that. Sniped. What do I need for the hay bed? Hold on, Nook Miles first. Let's new island ichthyologist. Fill your Critterpedia. I've got 5 out of 10 so far. If I can get some freaking bugs, some actual bugs, then we'd be in business here. All right, DIY recipes. Yeah, the rest of this I like can't make. I don't have any softwood, hardwood. Can't get clay yet. I can make this though. 20 clumps of weeds. It says I have 11. Okay. Let's just freaking weed it up then. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and number 20. Beautiful. Thank you. I should be putting away my tool just so I don't... Well, I mean, I kind of want to be at the ready just in case. Does D-pad up, like, do anything? No, it doesn't. This just brings out the most recent tool, okay. Which, I mean, I do want for this, obviously. Winter is bad for bugs? I mean, it makes sense, but, like... Come on, I've at least seen a few bugs around. They've just always been out of reach. D-pad up does something later. Got you. Okay, we want to craft the hay bed. Let's craft. Beautiful. Let's do it. We mash, we mash. And I don't think I need to craft anything else, but I do want to buy a slingshot. Was the slingshot available through here, or is it available through, Timmy? Nook Shopping. Bicycle. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. It's through Timmy? Okay. I'm good for now. Is there a good reason to deposit my bells into the ABD? Do I get, like, interest? A little compound interest for me? For my troubles? I would like to buy... I'll buy one of your finest slingshots, my good sir. I'll buy it. Nook Shopping you won't receive until tomorrow. Oh, okay, it's like one day shipping. I feel you. Shouldn't need anything else for right now. Can only hold a certain amount of bells at once. What's the maximum? Or can I like upgrade that? I should sell some of these seashells as well. We're pretty close to be able to having the miles for like selling all of the like 10 seashells or whatever it is. One shy of 100,000, 99,000. Okay. They don't want to let you hit the freaking. They don't want to let you hit the 6 digits. I see how it is. Oops, not what's for sale. That's my bad. Sorry, Timmy. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. 99999. Algo would love that. Alright, I'm gonna sell a couple of sand dollars, coral, seashell. Do I want to sell the pear? No, I'll keep the pear. Keep the stone, keep the snowflake. Keep all this stuff. I don't know when I'm gonna come across another cardboard box. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, bro. I pressed the wrong button. I canceled right out of it. I'm such a fool. I want to sell. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Confirm. Look at all the fine things you brought in today. You don't have to patronize me. I know it's just kind of like basic stuff. I'll take the 800 bells, though. I will gladly take the 800 bells. Have a good night there, Savon. Take care. Thanks for being here. Okay. Where should I set this hay bed? Do I like the hay bed in my building, like in my tent, or do I want it like outside? I feel like it could be a nice sort of outdoorsy vibe. Let's see here. I put the hay bed. Not necessarily right here. I just want to see like how it looks. Ooh. I put it too close to the freaking campfire. It's just kind of like a hay bale. Oh, okay, that rotates it. I got you. You can hold R to speed up text without using B so you don't accidentally leave the conversation. That is good tech, because I have been using B. I want to try and get this like in front of the campfire over here. I feel like that's like kind of a vibe. I don't want to block the campfire necessarily though. Kind of like that. It's a little cozy. Can I even get on the bed though? Aw, yeah. Now that's the freaking life. I am not an expert decorator. If you've ever seen me play Stardew, you should know. Decorating and aesthetics is not my forte. I'm willing to learn, though. I'm willing to put in the work and figure out what works for me, so. Animal Crossing will fix that. I believe it. There's gonna be so many options, too. Bro, my snowflake! Can I put snowflakes on display? Or would I just, like, release the snowflake? Show it off, drop item, grab one. Ooh. New seashell for me. Average guy bedroom. Dragonfly, please. Please come back. Please come back! Trying not to scare them away. I don't want to run up too close to them. I recognize that spot over there from my time in, like, City Folk. The little, like, star on the ground. You dig those up and you get, like, fossils and gyroids and stuff. I do recognize that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on this butterfly, man. If I wait long enough, surely the butterfly will find its way over across the river. Please. Just pretend I'm a flower. A beautiful, pristine flower. It's gonna catch you! Finally. Yes! I caught a common butterfly. They often flutter by. Wow. Alright, I was hoping it would be a little more bombastic than that. Bring it to Tom. Should I bring my first instance of every creature to Tom Nook? Is that like how I can donate them to the museum prior to having the museum here? Yes. Okay. Alright, so I should just go gather all the fish that I put in my tent and bring them here. First 5 unique ones. Yes, before any capture indicates it's the first time I've caught it. Ooh, good intel. Good quality of life. Alright, what do I like to talk to you about? I found a creature, bro. I got another one. Another one. Check out this common butterfly. Don't let the name deceive you. I swear it's really rare. Do you mind if I sent this magnificent creature to my museum curating friend as well? Yes, please. Beautiful. I just knew Argon was going to absolutely adore the critter catching in this game. I mean, like I said, I did play City Folk way back in the day, and that is another thing I remember having a lot of fun with. I remember getting frustrated that I could only catch, like, certain creatures at certain times, but I think that's just something I'm much more patient these days. I'm willing to put in the time. Or to time travel. We'll see. I've been taking advantage of the DIY workbench lately. I have. Come to think of it, I've seen you tinkering about over there. Keep up the good work. That reminds me, I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting overloaded. I'm overwhelmed. Mr. Nook, you're so kind. More tools? Could this possibly be my axe? Require wood along with a recipe to craft an axe! Yes, yes, I think an axe would come quite useful on this island, because so many other things are made of wood. I hope you'll bring me new exciting discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience. It's axe time. Might have to update Saf's command. Why is that? Oh, you change your... because you changed it to Hey Safi. Okay. I understand. I will update that. You know, I can probably update that right now, actually, because I have Nightbot open anyway. Alright. Go to channel. Actually, if I just change it to, like, because it doesn't give me, like, the... It gives me the link with all, like, the freaking numbers on your channel. Let me see. It's no problem whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Hey, Safi. Update. Should I update the... I could update the command's, like, name, too. If you'd rather be called Safi than Saf, I can update the command to say Safi. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it at all. I'm totally fine with this. Whatever... I didn't even realize you changed your name. Safi works? Let's go. Okay, I'm going to change the command's title to Safi then. Exclamation point Safi. I love it. I love it. Alright. Exclamation point Safi. Let's see if that one works now. Did I save the command? I think I did. Exclamation point Safi. Oh, thank you. I was just about to type it out. Hey, Safi. That seems to go to the correct channel to me. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Thank you for the heads up on that. Alright. Let's get back to it, y'all. I need to craft an axe immediately, yesterday. Whoops, not the camera, sorry. Get my Nook Miles. Bugs don't bug me. 1 out of 10 bugs. I feel like it's going to be a while before we get to 10 out of 10. Alright, Critterpedia. Common Butterfly. Seems about right. Not available in July or August. That's interesting. Too hot. Too hot, I guess. Too hot to trot. Alright, I got a flimsy axe with tree branches and a single stone. Thank goodness I saved 1 stone. A bonfire, which is a campfire plus wood. So these are all going to require wood, like Tom Nook said. Tiki torch. Logs, stakes, and a birdhouse for wood, with wood and softwood. Okay, well, we got to start with the axe, obviously, so let's go get some more branches. And then we can start freaking chopping. I don't know which trees I'm going to necessarily chop right away, but... Give me your branches. Give me all the branches. 1. We need 5 branches total, so let's just go crazy. Axe to smack a stone? I can give that a try as well. May I make a suggestion since you only have 1 stone currently? You may. I'm fine with all the suggestions. I may not act on every suggestion, but feel free to drop suggestions. Just in general. Have I encountered the bees yet? I have not encountered any bees. Are they going to be here because it's winter? I have a feeling I need to clear the ground. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but well, that I feel like that explains it. That'll be fun to see. Bees won't. Wasps will. Wasps don't care about the weather, huh? Change the direction on the tree. Yeah, I think I was standing in the critical path of the branches. Use the flimsy axe on rocks to get more stone, then start chopping trees. That makes sense, because if I need stones to craft the axes in the first place. So if I don't have any stone, then I'm gonna be out of luck. Okay, flimsy axe. We mash, we mash. Beautiful. Flimsy axe. All done for now. Tommy's like, I'm just gonna ignore this. I was harsh in his vibe. Okay. Okay, now swap to... Oh, I got the slingshot as well. The axe. I kind of want to... Can I sort my inventory here? Hold on a second. I want to have my tools, like, all lined up neatly over here. I know it doesn't really matter, but, like, it matters to me. Hold. Can I move them in my inventory? Hold A. Ah, thank you. Okay. Boom. I don't really care for the order. I just want all my tools, like, in one cozy little spot in the corner here. There we go. Please clear weeds around the stone first. Otherwise, yeah, probably. Otherwise, I won't be able to get all the freaking stuff. There won't be room for the stone to spawn. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. I mean, this looks pretty clear to me. But maybe I'll just, you know, maybe I'll just go above and beyond here. When you say clear the weeds around the stone, do you mean just clear, like, the 8 adjacent tiles, basically? Or do you mean to clear more than that? That rock is good? Okay. Give me back my axe here. My axe at, there it is. The immediate 8 tiles, gotcha. Alright, here we go. Boom. Bug! I'ma get you. I'ma get you! Wait, you little roly-poly. I'm too close. We got him. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Don't! What do you mean? The rocks are timed? I caught a pill bug, though. That's a tough act to swallow. I broke my net. Cringe. My trusty flimsy net. Do I get Nook Miles for breaking a tool? Trashed tool. They're really giving them out for everything, bro. Alright. I'm a rascally clown. That's pretty good. Yeah, check out my cool new bug. So now if I keep hitting this stone, it won't give me anything, right? So there's no point in, like, wasting my, like, axe durability on this. Okay. Well, let's go find another stone, and I'll do it properly this time. There's this rock right here. So we want to clear the weeds out of the way. Like so. And then we just smack the heck out of it. I can hit it once. Stand by the tree if possible. Like here? Stand by the tree. I don't know all the freaking rules. What is this arcane ritual I'm doing right now? Alright, I trust you, though. I trust. Ooh. Money. I missed! I missed! Okay. Well, I got some money out of it. I don't have my net to catch another freaking butterfly. Of course, now the butterfly actually shows up. 4 out of 8. Is that lucky? How rare is that? I've only gotten 1 stone so far. I didn't realize I would get knocked back. That's why you wanted me to have, like, my back to the tree, huh? So I wouldn't get knocked back like that. You have a money rock each day. Oh, okay. You gotta keep running up to it. Can't I do something like if I have... Do I have anything? Like, what if I put down my cardboard box? And then I, like, freaking move it. Oops, that's my bad. Can I, like, rotate this and use this as, like, to hold me in place? Does this work? Like, if I'm, like, just right here, and then I just freaking do like that? Get 1 more 1x1 item. I guess if I'm off center a little, like, oh, I guess because I need to be, like, in a little corner or something. I could move it back. This seems right to me, right? Because I need to take up one space just to be able to hit the rock in the first place. Corner is better. I can place down my fishing rod. That's wild. I'm gonna try. I want to try this. I want to see how this works. All right, smack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're chill. Could I get an 8th one if I like move spots and hit it real quick? I probably messed it up by now, but pill bug. I got no net, man. You can't get 8. Don't move. Oh, it just spawns under you? I thought I would be blocking the path. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 8 is the max. Understood. Understood. I'm learning so much. Is that all my stones? Was there another stone around here somewhere? I feel like there's another one. This is the one I started with. Then there was one up in like the middle section there. Is there one like down here somewhere? It looks like my camp was on fire over there. Wait, I see a sling. I see a balloon. Chat, how do I do it? Oh, there it is. I was looking at the shadow. How do I line this up? I don't know where to stand. I'm too far back. Don't do it over the weeds. Okay, well, it's gonna go over here, so it's not gonna be over weeds. Can I aim? Got it! Oh, baby. I found me a present. Let's go. What is my present? What could this even possibly be? Oh, I'm so excited. What do we get? The Market Auctioneer's Cap. That is... I could never have guessed that in 1,000 years. Number 138. Does that have significance? How about that? Do I have a wardrobe where I can store my clothes? Probably. I'm gonna guess the answer is not yet. But... Not yet. Yeah, fair enough. They'll probably despawn. So the weeds can stop the present from spawning correctly, hey? Good to know. Why is it not 65? I mean, 138 is basically like just 2 times 65. Matches the shoes. Oh, you're right, actually. You know, I could rock it for a little bit. I don't know what the 138 means necessarily, but it does match the shoes. I need to make another, whatchamacallit? Another bug net. I do want to bring my fish to Tom Nook, though. Someone said I bring the first 5, like, new things to Tom Nook. Like, if... I've already given him 2. If I give him 3 more, will he stop accepting stuff? Or can I give him, like... Can I give him all my stuff? I can sell that bitterling as well. That's true, yeah. I already did give him the bitterling. He'll stop accepting after 5. Okay. Alright, then. Only needs 3 more. I got you. So we'll take the bitterling, and then it doesn't really matter which fish I take, necessarily. Didn't even mean to grab that one, but... Wait, I know this song! That's Bubblegum KK, man! Ooh! Rare song. What happens if I try to put down, like, this hat? Place item. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Could I put this on top of a fish tank? Could I make the fish wear the hat? Oh, I can hang it on the wall as well. Wait, that might be a vibe. That might be a vibe, at least with the hat I currently have. Hang on the wall. You can't hang things on tent walls, rip. Okay. Well, we'll just settle for this then. Not the cardboard box. I should probably put the cardboard box down, to be fair. I don't need it for rocks anymore. Might as well save the inventory space. Boom. My tent's got a very lived-in feel now. Very lived-in, I haven't quite finished unpacking feel. Minotaur, hello, hello. Alright, I need more sticks. I'm gonna need 5 more sticks for a new tent. Not a new tent, a new bug net, so. Make with the sticks, buddy. Make with the freaking sticks. I'm shaking this tree down for all he's worth. Come on, I know you got the sticks. I know you got all the wood I could ever need. That one's not enough. I like the money. I'll take your lunch money, too. Make with the sticks, bozo. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, more like that. More like that if you know what's good for you. I'll even shake it from behind. That way I can just see them all drop down in front like, oh, that's the ticket. That's the stuff. Make with the freaking branches, thank you. You spared yourself this day. I happen to have an axe in my back pocket, and you will not be one of the trees I chopped down because you acquiesced to my request. Literally shaking down a tree. You have 5 non-fruit trees on your entire island. Alright, we need to craft another net. Let's craft. Boom. Easy. Get smashed. Do I need to craft anything else right now? I don't really have the materials to craft. Well, I got like an iron nugget or something, right? Hold on. Didn't something need an iron nugget here? Frying pan. I need 2 iron nuggets to make the frying pan. Save the nugget? Okay. I see save the nugget in all caps from Souza, and I feel like that's valid. We save the nugget. Creative enthusiast. I like creative. That's a good word to have. Critterpedia. Where did I get? Oh, I got the pill bug, right? Well, all the way over here. Holy. Pill bug. Also not available in July or August, interestingly enough. I'm like right at the end of the time frame for that one, I noticed as well. All right, we want to give our critters to Tom Nook as well here. About my moving fees, can we cancel those? I found a creature. Have a look. I will be giving you this. I'll give you the pill bug. It gives me the option to give him another bitterling, but would he just, like, reject that because it's not new? There you go, take the pill bug. I have a proper reward for you this time. Wait, I didn't know that was all that serious. Flowers. Some red mum bags to match the white mums. We can have a little, like, Christmas-themed mum situation going on. It is a little past Christmas, but, you know, red and white also works for Valentine's Day, so... I got some more discoveries for you to examine, brother. I found a creature. Fairly certain he will, but it's worth checking. Check it out. Look at this cool other bitterling I got. Well, you found another bitterling, I see. I'm still in possession of the last one you found, so I'll give this one back to you. Please feel free to keep it or sell it. He's giving me the real tips. Alright. Give you the horse mackerel here. What a catch. I do believe this is an exclamation point horse mackerel. Would you like if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum catching friend as well? I don't know. Why would I say I don't know? I don't know. We gotta give Tom Nook all the stuff here. Remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention something. The flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Okay, I was wondering about that watering can that Timmy's got for sale. Watering opened up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. This guy's speaking my language. Okay. So I have to water in order to be able to crossbreed. That's what I've learned today. And how might you water them, you ask? Well, I've just sent you a DIY for a watering can. Perfect. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. You've collected creatures for me, Eleanor, so this is just a part of island give and take. Huge. Rain counts? Okay, rain counts as watering. Good to know. Don't have to use the watering can in the rain. I found another creature. Oh, snow also counts. That I would not have guessed. Bluegill. That's a bluegill, brother. He knows so much about the fish. Maybe he is more of a master angler than he lets on. Oh, he's got a notification. You've got mail. Hold the phone, someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Oh, what a splendid timing. Yes, yes, do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Homey Cove. Yes, yes, the local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. What I have received, let's see. 5 outstanding specimens so far. What? Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. Let me guess. He said 5 specimens. That's enough to open a museum. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island and help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Blathers, let's go. I do know Blathers. I remember Blathers. But I could use your help, Eleanor. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help us find a spot for Blathers? Oh, this is too much pressure, man. This is too much pressure. We'll need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so keep that in mind. Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me sell my bitterling before I get too far ahead of myself here. It's the last little thing that I got to do in the tent today. Sell the bitterling. Anything else I want to sell? Oh, he gave me 5 red mum bags. That works out nicely with the 5 I planted earlier. Nothing else to sell. Unless I want to sell my iron nugget. Probably not, though. Probably not. Sell the shell. Oh, did I have a shell to sell? 900 bells for the bitterling. I didn't see this. I didn't see the shell. I was blind to it. I want to sell. Right there. Yeah, perfect. 700? Easy. Easiest 700 I've ever freaking made. The fish can give lots of money? Apparently. A bitterling doesn't even seem like that, like, good. But it was worth, like, 500. Or 900 even. Ooh, speaking of fish. Where's my fishing rod at, bro? There it is. Wait for it, wait for it. Is it an eager one? It's an eager one! What do we got? That's a new guy. That's a new fella. I caught a pond smelt. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Read my mind on that one. Okay, where am I putting my museum, though? Where the heck am I gonna build a freaking museum? I feel like it shouldn't be too far away from, like, the town... Like this area here. Like, I feel like if I were to, like, clear out this tree... This would be kind of a nice... Well, how big is the museum, actually? Check the map, maybe? Valid. Map. There's a good spot for a museum. You can always move it? Okay, that's good to know. So these aren't forever. You can imagine the museum to see the size. I wouldn't mind it over here as well. This is, like, closer to my house. I wouldn't get rid of any, like, fruit. Well, these might be fruit trees that I took the fruit from, but... hold on, fish. Before anything else, it's fishing time. Oh, I can't see. This is gonna be tricky. By sound alone. Is that a new guy? Yes, yes it is. I caught a pale chub. The name seems a bit judgy. ... Who are you calling a pale chub? That does sound like an insult a little bit. That's another guy right there. How do we feel about right here? Blather's tent marker. Would this be a good place for Blather's tent? Let me imagine that. Imagine that one real quick. Oh, yeah. I like that. It seems very picturesque. I like it. I'm sending it. Huge. Blathers can set up his place now. Spot number 138. Alright, I need to go and... I need to save these... The pale chub and the pond smelt for blathers as well. Oop. You like... Hot take, you like Blather's tent more than the museum building. Ooh. I mean, I can't say for sure. I've only seen what the tent's gonna look like, but... I don't know. Alright, we got room for... Well, these both seem like they were, like, small fish. Pale chub and pond smelt. Like, they were small guys, right? Just little babies. Yeah. I can put one on the cardboard box, maybe. Oops, not show it off. Ta-da! Chat, look at my cool pale chub. You're so jealous, I bet. Someone's watching right now, like, no way! Pale chub is the last fish I need to complete my museum! How dare you! Probably not. I don't think any of the fish I've caught so far are exceedingly rare, if I had to guess. The temptation to complete the museum is too great. It really is. I mean, I'm just a completionist at heart. What can I say? I see another snowflake over there. I don't know if I want to use the durability for my net on just snowflakes all the time, but there's so many all over the place. You can't catch rare fish yet? They're tutorializing me out of the ability to catch rare fish? What a scam. Let me catch a coelacanth in the tutorial if I want to. Alright, I'm planting some red mums around here. Mum's the freaking word. Mum. Mum. Not too close to the other mum, maybe. You know what? I did say I wanted to chop down this tree in particular, so we have an axe now. Let's actually make good on that. Boom, boom, boom. Can I chop it down? I can't chop it down all the way. Cringe. What if I eat a pear, though? If I eat a pear, will I go, like, superhuman and chop down the whole tree? Not with that axe. It is just a stone on a stick. You got me there. Alright, fine. Red mums. There's a sharper one. Perhaps an iron axe, if I had to guess. Let me ask you a question. You're getting some mums. Cherry, you're getting some red mums to match your whole red thing you got going on. And you know what? You're also getting them. You're also getting some red mums, Dawn. There's no place to plant that in this area. I beg to differ. Get mummed. Huge. And that is 10 flowers planted for more Nook Miles. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, we're chill. We're chill. Just the briefest little sneeze. So close to 5K. We really are. Like, 2 more little Nook Mile injections here, and we're right there, man. Pale chub. Pretty narrow time frame window that we managed to get in there. Nice. Pond smelt. Ooh, okay, this guy's just a winter fish, basically. Noted. I also have the recipe for the watering can now, which is softwood. So I got 2 different kinds of wood there. I got just regular wood, and I got softwood. So I assume that there's just a chance to get different kinds of wood. Or is it based on the tree that I hit? There are 3 types to collect. I've seen in my recipes, I've seen the need for hardwood, softwood. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a big guy. It's a big guy. Reel that back in. Hold on a second. Pause the wood conversation. Bro, he's snubbing me. What are you doing? He just keeps turning around. That good? Is that good? It's not good. Okay. Yeah. One more, one more. That'll do it. You know he wants that now. Got him. That looks new. Yes! I caught a yellow perch! Ooh, fantastic. No, my fishing rod! I have been fishing up a storm. So that's valid. Where am I? There it is. Nice try. Alright, not bad. I need more wood now. I need more freaking branches. I should get branches. I should get more wood just in general. I should get all sorts of things going here. There's so much to do. So little time, so much to do. All right, I'm chopping you. 1. Ooh, that's hardwood, I think. 3. It's always 3 per tree. Is that the total I get for the day, or will it like refresh eventually? Make with the branches, bozo. You gave me all the wood, but I need more. I need more. Per day? Okay. So that's the wood per tree per day situation. Maybe a personal axe chopping tip that I do? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think you hear a balloon. I hear some wind. But I don't know what counts as, like, just, like, ambient wind and what counts as, like, balloon. Oh, that sounds like a balloon. That's a balloon. I see the shadow. Slingshot, slingshot, slingshot. Yeah, that's not where it is. I'm always assuming the shadow is where the balloon is going to be. Got him. I'm a crack shot with this slingshot, dude. All trees will give you a max of 3 wood a day. I recommend leaving 1 wood by each tree as a reminder that you chopped, and then start running around and picking up the leftover wood at the end. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a ton of sense. Because otherwise, how will you know which trees you've already gotten your wood from? During the day, the balloons float in one direction. They'll switch after 6 p.m. What do we get for this one? A Zen cushion. What's that? Ooh, that's a really nice shade of, like, indigo. I like that. Okay. I'll plot that in my tent. I don't see a reason not to. 1 piece of furniture, 1 piece of clothing. We're looking good so far. It actually does match the bed a little bit, too. Your favorite item in the game? The Zen cushion? I already got it. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to store more fish. This guy is big enough. He should be a... Yeah, he's going to be one of the tanks. Did I get anything else here? Any other fish? No. Anything else I should store here? Maybe eventually. Zen cushion is insanely versatile. I could see that, yeah. I feel like it can fit into a lot of different, like, potential builds. If that's what they're called in Animal Crossing. Alright. I mean, I might as well just, like, chop up a storm, right? Get all the wood that I can. Boom, boom, boom. And just like you said, leave 1 beside each tree. I mentioned this earlier, but if you need more room in your tent, you can place them outside where you place blathers, especially if there are newer ones. Oh, for the fish and stuff. Oh, I got you. That makes sense to place it near Blathers' tent. Because that's where I'm going to end up donating them anyway in the future. Y'all are filled with the best quality of life stuff. Okay, so there's a weed here, but if I, like, do this, it still works, okay. As long as there's... Did that go behind the tree? I think it did. I'll leave that one in front there. Ooh, I've been chopping up so much, they give me Nook miles for it now. Assuming this is 300, rough hewn. 1 more of those, man. 1 more injection of just the basic 300 Nook miles, and we're there. I already hit this tree. Remember that, because I was trying to chop it down in the first place. My axe! That's it for my flimsy axe. Well, you know what? It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. To be fair. Alright, and to make a basic axe was or a flimsy axe was... It's just... I got a jump button. Wait, that's cute. I didn't know that. Yellow perch. Make a flimsy axe was just branches and stone, right? Branches. 5 branches and stone. We can jump? It's new? Yeah, I was just pressing L. Cute little hops. We got little hops. Well, there you go. I'm teaching you guys something new. That's part of the... Is that part of, like, the 3.0 update or whatever it was? To help with aiming. Oh, so it orients you to, like, a specific, like, cardinal direction. I see. Okay, that seems pretty useful, yeah. Make with the sticks. Ooh, thanks for the money. I should just be shaking all the trees. Have a good one there, Space Fishy. Thanks for being here. Catch you later. You can use the direction thing to strafe. Is there a reason to strafe in Animal Crossing? Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be in the game if there wasn't some use for it. Oh, we got the slide! Oh my gosh! So wait, you can just stick to the grid. Do the slide, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Let's turn around. Then turn again. Wait, that's fun. I hear another balloon. Am I crazy? No, it's here. There's a big fish as well. Oh my gosh. How common are balloons? I thought they would be like a rare occurrence. They seem so like fun. Balloons about every 5 minutes. Noted. They're very common. I feel like I remember them being like rare in City Folk. Maybe that's where I'm getting that from. 5 iron nuggets seems pretty darn good. Can I like stack these? I can't. Goated balloon. I'm surprised it wasn't weighed down by all those iron nuggets. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't craft a new fishing rod yet. I can't catch the fish. Will the fish still be there if I go and craft real quick and come back? Or if I, like, enter a building, he's gonna be gone? Maybe? There was another big one behind this tent here that I saw. To craft the DIY bench. I don't know if I have the hardwood to do that yet, but we'll see. Ooh, a cutscene? I think you found the suitable spot for Blathers to set up, I did. It's perfect. Couldn't be better. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. You just got here, so I say to yourself, push yourself too far on day 1. There's no fur off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay me back quickly. That's the plan, Buster. I got a few tips for racking up old Nook miles, so don't hesitate to ask if you need a little advice. I mean, I'm honestly, like, almost there, so... I don't think I need any extra tips for right now. Okay, we want another fishing rod. Let's do it. Also need to get another axe here. Keep crafting. Flimsy axe. Bro. And let me see what I needed for my own DIY workbench. Because that is on the table now, right? Simple DIY workbench. I can actually make it. I have 5 hardwood and I have an iron nugget. I feel like that's a good investment, right? So that I don't have to keep coming back here specifically. I can go back to like just my house if I want to. Or just even I could even carry this around, right? Is that the tactic, to just carry this in your pocket so you can craft stuff on the go? Just carry it with you. Yeah, that seems like the play. Alright, let's do it. 1 iron nugget, especially when I just got that goated balloon with 5 iron nuggets. That's gotta be worth it, yeah. Alright, huge. New tool just dropped. DIY workbench. Alright. Is there a way to, like, lock these tools to these spots so that, like, if the tool breaks, I don't just, like, it just doesn't get overwritten by something else I pick up? Probably not, would be my assumption. No? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Is what it is. I just like having them all lined up here. Maybe I'll just have to get used to having a messy inventory. There's a tool ring later. Wait, that'll be big. That'll be big. Anything I want to sell while I'm here? Not real. I could make another hay bed with all these weeds and then sell that, actually. You know what? Clear out some of these weeds. Hay bed. Trying to be non-spoilery, that's okay. I feel like I remembered seeing a tool ring somewhere when I've seen Animal Crossing stuff. The game's been out for 5 years, let's be real. I mean, I can't have avoided all possible spoilers. I'm pretty sure I saw a tool ring at some point, so I figured that was gonna come into play eventually. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't, like, super sure. But that's not, I wouldn't count that as... Nook Miles, wait! Is this my moment? DIY furniture. This is my moment. My moment. Handmade resident. 50-50 Nook Miles. We did it! We made it to 5,000. I can pay off my freaking debt. Hold on. First, I'm gonna sell this hay bed via Timmy. Sell my hay bed. $400 bells. I was kind of hoping for more, but you know what? It is just a bunch of weeds, so. Alright, this is a big moment, y'all. What would I like to talk to you about? About my moving fees. You'd like to pay off your moving fees. Very well, you owe me 5,000 miles. Somehow, in some way, I did it in, what, 3 hours here? That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. I'm ready to pay. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less, leaving 50 old miles to my name. With that, your moving fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for both of us. Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living in a thriving scenic island. What could be better? That wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Oh, look, he already looks so devious, man. He's already thinking about how, oh, she paid that off so quick. How am I going to get her? How am I going to get more bells out of her? I know just the trick. I mean, he's not even thinking of this up on the spot. He's had this one planned. It's fine, I guess. It's great. It could be better. You know what? I'll be honest with you. It could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, but no one ever said that developing an island paradise would be easy. We don't do things because they are easy. We do them because they are profitable. Is that how that saying goes? Well, if you're growing weary of life in a tent, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. No, I'll just go and grab all the hardwood myself. I'll build the cabin myself. Call me Robin with how good I'm gonna get at carpentry. But with zero interest financing and extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. You're saying words that I don't understand, RN. If you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. One more thing to share. We have a Miles redemption service for the Nook Miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your Miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon. I'll go check that out right now, in fact. Why the heck not? Do I get Nook Miles for learning about the Nook Miles program? Moving fees paid. Nook Miles for paying... Nook Miles for paying Nook Miles. I basically got a 10% rebate right there. That's not bad. Welcome to the Nook stop. System notification. Your account is now registered for a Miles redemption service. We hope you continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. Or what can I get for my Nook Miles then? Redeem Nook Miles. Nook Miles ticket. What are the details? What is this? Take this ticket to the airport to participate in a special tour. Inquire at the airport for details. This ticket is issued immediately. Chat, what's that? I can go... Is this to go and visit other islands? Other people's islands? Or other island... There's, like, islands I can explore or something? Custom Design Pro Editor Kit. Pretty good tools recipes. That sounds like something I want. I feel like I want the pretty good tools recipes. Don't think I want to do that yet. Tool ring. Oh, there's the tool ring! And the pocket organization guide. Top 8 pop, cool, and stylish hairstyles and colors. The wetsuit. Wetsuit. For diving? Or is that just, like, a vibe? Dan, all the Nook Inc. just patented, branded stuff. I could be a walking billboard for Nook Inc. if I want to. Holy. Miles Plus only? What? Why am I not Miles Plus? Wait, that's cringe. Miles Plus only? I want them, though. But I want them. Only Nook Miles Plus members can order this item. The Nook Miles Plus service is for customers with home contracts. Oh, that's how he gets you, man! He locks all the good stuff behind. You need to get a home. Alright, fine. Let's hear about the details of this home, then. Make a house a home. About my home. Oh, Eleanor. Have you made a decision about your home ownership? Ready to move forward into a life into comfort and luxury? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Building a house means taking a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. That's almost as many as I can carry. What do you think? Ready to build your own home sweet home? He's not giving me a miles option for this one either. I can't help but notice. You know what? That's alright. I'm sure 98,000 bells will come along sooner than I even think of. Let's do it. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Could you please select a roof color from the list? Oh my gosh. Do I get to see what the house looks like? Red, pink, yellow, black. There are 4 other options. Blue, aqua, green, and purple. Red, pink, yellow, black. Blue, aqua, green, purple. I can change this later too? Okay. I'm feeling in a purple mood. Purple and green and pink, they're all up there for sure. Let's just start with purple though. I'll get that order in for you. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program update. Just give me one moment. Wait, I just get it right away. I don't even have to wait for the house. Yo, Nook Miles Plus. It's just that easy. All I had to do was take out a small loan of 98,000 bells. Yes, yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details. Now when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn an additional miles for special circumstances. Wait, it's not a loan. Hold on, it's debt. That's different. I don't have 98,000 bells. I need to get 98,000 bells. Wait, rip. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. That's all from me. Your wonderful new home should be ready by tomorrow. Ooh, can't wait for that. Check out the app though. Nook Miles with a plus. Your rank has increased and you can now use Nook Miles Plus services. Makes it even easier to earn miles as you go about your island life. There are also special redemption options that only Nook Miles Plus members can get. Please take advantage of this amazing opportunity. What are these two X's at the top? What the heck? Catch snowflakes? Are these daily quests? Catch 3 snowflakes, earn 5,000 bells. Catch a sea bass, plant flower seeds, and catch bugs. Are these my dailies? Oh, let's go. Okay, so this is how you can keep getting... So even after you complete, like, all the stuff that's, like, in here, you can keep getting more Nook Miles via that system. These replace as you complete them. So I get more than just these 5 daily. So if I go catch 3 snowflakes, then I will have a new one today, or do I have to wait until tomorrow? Perpetual. Not the 2X, though. Okay. The more you play, the more you get. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Now, how many? Now that I'm Nook Miles Plus, I'm a premium member. Congratulations on upgrading to the Nook Miles Plus program. Have access to even more redemption options. This is what I wanted to check. I wanted to check about like the tool ring and like the pretty good tools. Probably need more than 550 if I had to guess. 3,000 for the pretty good tool recipes, but it's going to be so worth it, obviously. Tool ring for 800. Pocket organization for 5,000. What even is this? Information on pocket organization so you can carry more items. Oh, it's a backpack upgrade. Printed immediately upon redemption. We don't need that. I've got plenty of inventory space already. I've got like twice as much as I have in Stardew Valley. We don't need that. Good for fish and bugs? What? What do you mean? What's with the ... dots? Sometimes you have to drop bugs. I'll just figure it out. Wait, and then you lose them? You don't put bugs in like a cool terrarium like fish? Plenty of space, he says. I think I want to try and get up to 800 so I can get the tool ring here. That seems like a pretty good next step. So I can go complete some of my dailies and try to do that. Well, they're not dailies, but you know what I mean. Probably just makes the most sense to call them dailies. You can place them in terrariums. Interesting. Oh, if your inventory's full when you try to catch a bug. Oh, that's what you mean. I understand now. Alright. Should I try and chop down more trees? I should get these. I should get any snowflakes that I see. At least the first 3 that I see. Beautiful. It almost landed in my campfire, bro. Wait, can't I upgrade my campfire now? Can't I, like, make a bonfire? I don't know if it's not a strict upgrade, obviously, but I remember the campfire was, like, a piece for the bonfire. Yeah, if I need 10 wood total. I can go for tiki torches as well. I already made the DIY workbench. 5 clay for the ocarina. I got 1. Log stakes, which was like a fence kind of situation. All sorts of interesting stuff to make here. Holy. Save my wood? Make that later? I mean, I'm fine with just the regular campfire for right now. I don't even feel like I need the upgrade. So it probably makes sense to save my wood, yeah. I got another axe, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is the one I already chopped. For that now. Just use up the axe, bro. I'm probably going to need at least 1 more axe in order to chop all the trees. All the trees that are available to me right now, anyway. I don't know when I'm going to be able to access the area on the other side of the river. I'm sure that'll come in due time. Yoink. I'm not getting any regular wood. I'm only getting, like... I'm only getting soft and hard wood. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. My common butterfly? My common butterfly. They often flutter by. There was also the dragonfly down here. Hold on. Oh, I see one over there. Hold, hold. They're a little quick with it. Where'd he go? There he is. He's over by Snowboy. Yeah. He's gone. He's freaking, he's zooming. He's zooming. He hates me. He hates me. I got him. Owned. Yes! I caught a damselfly. Now it's a damselfly in distress. What am I doing to the damselfly? Why is it in distress? Snowflake? I think I scooped the snowflake away. That's alright, we'll have more. Move faster, silly. I didn't want to scare it away. Got another common butterfly, if you don't mind. Do bugs of a similar sort stack? Bugs and fish, or are they going to each take up their own spot? Oh, they each take up their own spot. Oh, that's cringe. Okay, so that's how the inventory is gonna fill up. I understand now. Bro. Okay, go a little upstream here. There we go. This is why we need the backpack upgrade. I got you. It's a Crucian Carp. Already got one of those guys. Ooh. Thank you for that, though. Give me some Nook Miles. Angling for perfection. I got a streak of 10 fish in a row. I'm an accomplished lass! Or an accomplished lad. Depending on how I'm feeling on the day. How's my inventory even looking? I've got one spot to spare right now. That's not looking so hot. What can I, like, get rid of here? Simple DIY workbench is probably worth putting down. I've just got this one pair. I'm probably just gonna sell that, to be real. The weeds. I should maybe... There's definitely a balloon nearby. Oh, there is. I see it. It's coming this way, right? Am I gonna be able to get that one? Is it gonna cross over to this side? Not over the water. Drop the weeds. Oh, I guess I can just drop the weeds, huh? But if I drop them, they just go on the ground. I can plant them, though, just to, like, put them back on the ground. Boom. 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 I think that one's too far across the river. Am I crazy? I don't know if he's gonna get that now. Wait. 2. Ooh, we got it. That's a big boy. I already caught you, though. Yellow perch. I can't... How do I tell if it's over land? It looks like it's over the river to me. Hold on a second. Can I turn the camera like this? It's definitely not going to land anywhere that I can get it. Recommend trying anyway. But look at where it is. Wait, it might be flying. It might be... Is it going down? I can't tell, bro. Is it going to... Oh, it's going to cross over here. It's going to cross over here, I think. I think it's in... As long as it takes, like, a straight path, it's gonna cross over this section. You wait. You wait on this one. I'm patient. This game's all about patience. Get my slingshot out. I think it's going to be overland. Wait, is it going north? Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. No, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think my depth perception was just messed. Okay, I gotta try it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now! Hog. We got it. We got it! What could have plunged into the river, but we actually managed to patiently... 10,000 bells! I'm rich! Holy! Amazing, dude. These balloons are incredible. Do I put away? Is that what I do? Put away to add them to my stack? Yeah? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Can I be so real though? I'm kind of disappointed. I kind of wanted like cool furniture or clothes or something. Bells is like I can get bells other ways, dude. I can get bells other ways. I mean it's great. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. When I get a loot box, I want it to be something like, you know, something fancy. Yellow balloon is typically bells. Oh, so the colors do actually mean something. Interesting. Catch a damselfly. I need to catch a sea bass, which I never have yet. I assume if they're giving me this quest, I can catch a sea bass, like, right now. Earn bells by selling items. I can't cheat the system on that one, unfortunately. By getting the 10,000 bells from a balloon. Alright, I should do a little bit of inventory clearance here. Timmy, can you help me out with that, buddy? Alright. The damselfly is new, so I want to keep that. All the rest of these I can sell. I think I'm going to sell the snowflakes as well, because they are very common. I'm going to sell the pear, just because it's, like, taking up space. I'm probably not going to use it. I can sell the yellow perch. All the wood, the iron nuggets, the stones, we want to keep those. So I think that is good. What do we get? 2280, that's about halfway to what I need to sell total for the Nook Miles. Workbench can definitely go outside somewhere. Yeah, I'll probably put down the workbench. I think it is maybe smart to carry it around to craft stuff, but I don't know how often I'm going to be crafting stuff anyway, so... For right now, I don't know if that's the play, but I'll just go put it down outside. That way I don't have to go inside to, like, craft things. Where do I want to put it? It doesn't have to be, like, right next to my house, I guess. I'll put it, like, right here in this little clearing for right now. Place that. Boom. I like that it's a stump as well. It just kind of blends in nicely. Need to take a stretch and a snack break as well, but I'm having too much fun! I'm having so much fun, though. Hold on, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this strat. Damselfly. I place in front of the museum. We leave that there for when they need to donate. The Nook Miles notification in the corner bugs you? That just telling me I need Nook Miles? Cast Master. Not bad. I'm a mistakenly caught fish. Anything else? Nah. You have the Critterpedia, though. That's the damselfly. Yeah, pretty common one. Pretty common, at least this time of year. Makes sense. Let's see if I can suss out a sea bass here. What's my inventory looking like right now? I'm gonna keep like these materials kind of like down here. Just keep them somewhat organized. I'll probably keep all the wood together, now that I think about it. And clay. And stones. I can't store this large snowflake, I'm guessing, anywhere, right? Show it off or drop item. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something you'd be able to store. I feel like I just have to keep the large snowflake with me. Because I can't use it to... I mean, it's the only large snowflake that I've found. I need it for Snowboy's recipe, but I don't know. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to get that. Sand. I don't necessarily want to pick up seashells. To, like, waste inventory space. That's just another common butterfly. Dropping items doesn't lose them. You're telling me that I can put... I just put the snowflake down on the ground? I feel like a snowflake would just fly away. Or am I thinking about this too realistically? You can? Okay. Well, I'll trust you then. How many times am I going to bump into you today? Talk to me. How'd you sleep last night? The island's so quiet at night, it's almost weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I slept like a log, but I wouldn't mind some action around here. Well, we got a museum coming in shortly. What about you, Dom? How you doing? Working up a good sweat? Chat me up. You can put furniture in your pocket. Valid. It transforms into a leaf. Okay. This place gets so pumped. The breeze, the crashing waves, nature all around us. It's awesome. I just want to jog laps around the island and catch bugs and fish and lift and lift and lift. Indeed-a-roo. I feel like you and Alex would get along quite well. New fish, who dis? I said new fish, who dis? Only thing you can lose is bugs and fish near water. It says release for those. Okay. That is important information then. 3, 4. That doesn't look new. That's a crucian carp. More snowflakes. Got Tommy wandering around. Such a good vibe. I'm gonna put down my large snowflake right next to the campfire. Drop item. There you go. There it is. I'm sure that won't go. I'm sure that's fine, right? Is really tempting fate now. Yes, my dream villager is Pom Pom, because I have nostalgia for Pom Pom. From the time I played Animal Crossing City Folk on the Nintendo Wii when I was but a wee lad. A literal wee lad. She's about the only thing I remember from that game beyond, like, basic mechanics. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna wear out this flimsy axe, I think. I believe I hear... Did I hear another balloon? Already? Already another balloon? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Wait, we got a buffer? Slight buffer there. I can't pause the game. I can't pause the game. Baby buffer? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Hold on a second here. Yeah, OBS is fine and YouTube is fine on my end. That's weird. Normally when it's a big buffer for like a lot of people like that, then it's something I can see on my end, but today it was not. Chat, you'll be happy to know you did not miss this balloon. Worldwide buffer. Gotta make sure it doesn't land amid, like, the weeds or anything like that. Come on, clear a patch. Clear little area here. Yoink. Boom. Gotcha. Ooh, Nook Miles for that as well. Hold on a second. Give me my Nook Miles. Yellow balloons can have bells. We learned that earlier, because I got 10,000 of the freaking things. Easy breezy slingshot ace. Ace mentioned. What do we get out of this one? 5,000 bells. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be paying off that. I'm gonna be paying off that house in no time, dude. Put those away. Yes, please. F5. F5's in chat. I think we're past the buffer now. I can't confirm with any certainty because I'm not watching. But on my end, I've got excellent connection, and I've got no frame drops in OBS or anything like that. Your villager's cute. Thank you. Thank you. She's like me if I was a girl. Same color hair, at least. How does a balloon even carry 10,000 bells? I'm more intrigued about how a balloon was carrying 5 nuggets earlier. 5 iron nuggets. Is there a chance for these snowflakes that I catch to be the large snowflakes, by the way? Or are they always just going to be basic snowflakes? My net! No? No chance for the large snowflakes? Okay. Alright, I'm leaving some pears for right now. I need more branches. Get myself another net here. This is going to be my branch tree. Do the large snowflakes only come from Snowboy? Or is there, like, other ways to get it? Yes, okay. Noted. So I should definitely save them then. And I do get them from Snowboy. Follow-up question. I've got so many questions, I know. Snowboy, is that a thing I can do every day? Like, I can have a chance at making a new snowman every day in the winter as long as it's snowy? Clear some of these weeds out of here. Give myself as much runway here. Every day in the winter. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Another one of the dailies. Plant the weeds. Plant the weeds. More branches, please. If I was a girl, sounds like foreshadowing. I'm about to have my egg cracking moment. Alright. Let's go make another... Oh, I don't need to go inside to make another freaking thing. I can actually just go and make it over here, which I think is better. It just feels better to not have to, like, go inside to craft things. Why are we planting weeds? I don't know if I'm gonna need weeds. Do I have to do this from the front? Save them for Best Boy Leaf. Alright, give me the... Should I craft the flimsy watering can at some point here? It is craftable right now. I did plant a bunch of flowers. Or is that not worth it right now? Because I'm not necessarily breeding, like, flowers right this second. I will eventually, but... I'm gonna love leaf if I want those blue roses. Just drop the clumps, they won't despawn. I got you. I also noticed that weeds seem to stack, like, higher. How high do weeds stack? Because I had, like, 23 weeds in a stack, or whatever. These materials are also stacking pretty higher. 99? Okay. Basically just the max of the double digits. Valid. Let's keep wearing down this axe. I got an axe to grind. Wait, I should check. I've been getting Nook miles. I probably have enough now for, I have way more than enough for the tool ring. I should check that out. Do I hear another balloon? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a balloon. Is that over land is the question. I think if I let it go a little further here, it's going to be safer. It's a blue balloon. Do blue balloons have any special stats about them? Like, is it like, oh, blue balloons are more likely to be, like, materials or furniture materials? Okay, yeah. So blue is materials, yellow is bells, or like higher chances, based on what people were saying before. What about the other colors? Is there one color that's like furniture, one color that's like clothes? This one, materials? 5 more iron nuggets. I'm freaking... Are you chat? You're really telling me to keep all these iron nuggets? They're so common, though. They're literally so common from the balloons. How much do they sell for, though? I can make a frying pan. Can I make 1 frying pan? It requires 2 iron nuggets. I'll need way more. That's a big boy. Big old black bass. Frying pan doesn't matter. It matters to me. Do not sell them. What if I craft them into a frying pan and then sell them? Because then they're worth more. You can have 1 as a treat. What is that sound? It's like a cicada. I remember this from from my time in City Folk. Sometimes there's like things on the trees. It's a mole cricket? Is the mole cricket on the screen with me right now, or is it not accessible? I can't tell if the fish is going to see that. I think he is. No, he's not. It's hiding? How do I find him? I mean, mole cricket, I would assume, is underground. Just based on the name. And my experience with mole crickets in Mother 3. Frick, I messed up my fishing streak. I was too trigger happy. I need a shovel. I don't have the recipe for a shovel yet, do I? That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, ooh, hold on. We're looking for a sea bass for one of my quests. Come on, you can spot that. It's right next to your freaking face. Could this be a sea bass? It looks like modestly sized. Moderate sized sea bass. What the heck? Yes! I caught a squid! Yo, Squidgy Whiz! What are you doing out here? That's fun. Ooh, you're like right at like the mouth of the river here. I don't know if you're gonna be freshwater or if you're gonna be an ocean fish. Ooh. Dang it, man. I don't know why I'm so trigger happy all of a sudden. I just want to catch my fish. Let me read up on the squid. That's a new one. How rare my squid's at? How rare my squid? I can move like the whole page with the right stick there. They're not rare. They're not even slightly rare, or at least they're you can catch them most of the time. All right. Inventory situation a little full still. I'm scouring. That doesn't seem like it's large enough to be a sea bass to me. Like, when I think sea bass, I think of a relatively large fish. But this could be something new all the same. I haven't done much ocean fishing yet. 3. Got him. What are you? That's a horse mackerel. Literally the only other fish I've caught in the ocean. All right, dude. It's a C minor. +2. Boop. 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 I want more wood. More wood for crafting purposes. I don't know what I'm gonna craft yet, but I know I am gonna craft. Oh boy, am I gonna craft. You ain't never seen anybody craft as much as I'm gonna craft. This axe is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would, actually. I guess I did probably use a bunch of the durability on my first axe on the rocks. So it makes sense. Boom. Boom. And there it goes. There it goes. At least it let me finish off this tree. No sleeping to pass time in Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing is synced to the actual daytime. So we have to, if we want to pass time, we just have to either, well, there are like time travel shenanigans you can get up to, but you basically, if you want to play the game as intended, more or less, then you just need to wait. 4 hours have passed. That is true. 2, 3. Make with the branches, bro. Thank you. Need a new axe. As Nintended, pretty much, yeah. Let's craft. Think Nintendo would ever patch, like, time travel shenanigans out of Animal Crossing? Or would they receive way too much pushback on that one? I don't even know if... I'm sure it is something you can patch out of it, but... they probably know better. It wouldn't be possible. There's probably always going to be a way around it, yeah. I feel like any game that does like, time-based stuff like this, no matter how many, like, things you have, no matter how many safeguards you have in place, the players are always going to be way more creative than you think. And there's going to be a way to get around it. Whether it's like, you know, disconnecting from the internet, which is like the simplest example, so that the internet doesn't like auto-sync you or whatever. I'm chopping every tree. And you can't stop me. At least every tree that I can currently access. Help me! I wanted to switch to my freaking thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No, man. Oh, crap. I got stung by wasps. I wanted to catch the wasp, bro. Not the bees, not the bees. Go talk to Cherry. Hold on, let me finish chopping this. Also, there's a beehive here now, or a wasp nest. I suppose that makes more sense. 2, 3. Where's Cherry at? Cherry! Cherry! Help me! I got a big freaking bobo on my eye. You're not Cherry. I'll talk to Dom as well. With a net equipped? Equip net. Equip net, shake tree, then chop. Okay, that's how you catch the wasps. Ew, maybe you're going for a new look, but that seems a little bit extreme indeed-a-roo. Wow, what do you got yourself has definitely not been... Whatever you got has definitely not been skipping Stinger Day. I wish I had some medicine to give you, but I did not want to mess up with my aerodynamics, so I didn't bring any. Oh, but I can show you how to make medicine. It's easy to do, and this island's got everything you need. Yo. Last thing you want is to get stung so much you faint. Fainting really cuts into your lap times. So make sure you keep some medicine on you, Indeed-a-roo. Oh, so that's why I wanted to talk to Cherry, because Cherry would have also probably given me that recipe. I guess maybe any of the villagers will just give you the recipe. Cherry! Any medicine? Wow, why is your face all gnarly? Were you in a fight? Who was it? Where are they? There's only so many options. It was those freaking wasps over there. Oh, a wasp stung you? Bwahaha, it's not funny. It really hurts. That really hurts, Cherry. Well, that's a cinch. You just gotta dab a bit of medicine on the stings. That'll fix you right up. Alright, appreciate you. I hear another balloon. Hold on a second. Let me learn how to make medicine first. Easy enough. These balloons are freaking wild. More money? More money, perhaps? Yeet. What do we got? 10K. Bro, I don't need to sell anything. These balloons have me covered. This is so wild. Alright. A wasp nest to make the medicine, and 3 clumps of weeds. Well, I got one of those covered already. Alright, make with the weeds. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You got garbage when you started? What do you mean garbage? Cool furniture? The yellow balloons are good. They've been proven very fruitful for me thus far. Very fruitful. Streamer luck? They're gonna condition me to think that the best way to get money is just waiting on balloons. Alright, medicine. I did see you could also buy medicine from Timmy, I think. But I might as well just craft this. Or maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have saved the wasp nest for something else. I have no idea. Either way, I got it now, so there you go. My face is all fixed up. I'm pretty again. Nice and beautiful. Alright, get this axe back out again. Okay, so, wait, so the way it goes... You get your net. You shake the tree. Then you switch to your axe and chop. That's the flowchart on trees. I have learned. I have learned from my mistakes. Alright, ooh, big chonker. Big heckin' fish. Ooh, not quite. Here we go, here we go. Ooh! First bite. Heyo! Got a black bass. The only use for the nest is medicine. Okay. Don't have to do this for fruit trees. They never have wasps. I got you. If I chop this fruit tree, will it knock down the... Will it knock the pears out of it as well? You know what? I'm tired of asking questions. Let's just find out. Yerp. Oop. 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 What else we got around here? Have I hit this rock? I think I have, yeah. Maybe I should just clear out all the fruit trees. I probably should. I've been just leaving some on the trees, just like in cases, but I feel like I'm just gonna clear them all out. Mostly because it's gonna happen anyway if I want to get all this wood. Alright. Haven't done this one yet. I hear a cricket again. I hear another mole cricket. Net. shake, branch. Leave the branch for right now. Only got one inventory spot. Huge. Do you get, like, chests and stuff in this game? Like, storage facilities? Was Animal Crossing not built like that? Boom, boom, boom. Your house is your storage? I mean, that works. I guess you can literally just store anything on the ground. Hello? I found a magazine. What's that? It's just just furniture? What's that? I mean, I got Nook Miles out of it. Shady Shakedown. Rumor has it that someone on the island likes to hide furniture in trees. I'll give you Nook Miles based on the number of furniture you shake. Perfect. Alright, huge. Carefree figure. It's just a magazine. Boom, boom, boom. But is it like a rolled up magazine? Like what kind of magazine we talking about here? There's many different kinds of magazine. A magazine to read by the campfire, perhaps? I'll put the magazine right there. Ooh, hey, that looks tasty, whatever that is. Whatever the heck that is. Yeah, we're gonna pick up all the wood later. The wood is just to mark, like Ms. Palindrome said. It's a good way to mark which trees I've chopped already. Because I can only chop the trees once per day. Oops. And it seems like a good little visual reminder. I've already chopped that. That must be the one I chopped like before I got that tip. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong one. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll just do like one final sweep at the ends to get it all. Oh, I don't have to do it with fruit trees, you said. Tool ring? I'll get there. I should probably go and do that, like, pretty soon here, because I am basically... My inventory is basically full anyway. Is that just a damselfly? You know, if I'm gonna go there and, like, clear some stuff out, I might as well try and catch this. Couldn't quite tell if it was something new. Well, it's gone now anyway. Ooh, butterfly. Little common butterfly. Hey, oh, my depth perception. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh, and that is a, Nook Miles thing here. Big. 150 times 2. I can do that math. That's like at least 65. Complete DIY projects, plant flower seeds, catch a sea bass, specifically a sea bass. Alright, let's go and see what I can afford here. I know I can get the tool ring. And there's some other interesting stuff as well. Tool ring doesn't actually save your inventory. I know it does. I mean, well, I assumed it wouldn't, but I need to go in here to save inventory by just, like, selling stuff. Like, I can sell common butterfly, carp, snowflakes, black bass, pale chub. The squid we want to keep because that's the first one we've gotten. Common butterfly. I'm selling the pears. I'll get more pears. Black bass and horse mackerel. That's all sellable. Okay. What do you got for me, Timmy? 2730? I don't know. That might get me over the 5,000 that I need for my Nook Miles today. Gonna be close. I think it did. It did. Look at that. Huge. The wetsuit will allow a weird skip. We're not in the business of speedrun skips, but that is cool to know. Please select from the following services. I would like my tool ring, if you don't mind. Tool ring is where we start. Hey, give me that. Now generating tool ring. It's essential. Order has been printed. Thank you. Can I craft a tool ring, or do I just get it? I see. This totally makes sense. I can swap tools on the fly. I learned how to easily switch tools. When I'm outside, I can press up on the D-pad to use the tool ring now. Okay, so now... Oh, when I'm outside, it said. Huge. What else can we get? 1950? Almost enough for a Nook Miles ticket. Pocket organization guide. Pretty good tool recipes. I probably want to save up for some of these, huh? The wetsuit? So the wetsuit I should actually get. You're not just, like, trying to bait me into doing a speedrun skip and ruining my experience. Takes 1 day to get... Okay. Alright, wetsuit. I trust you. I trust y'all. You haven't led me astray just yet. Your redemption request has been processed. Your selection will be mailed to your home. Alright, so you have to wait on that. All of these we pretty much have to wait on, I guess. Well, unless they say, like, immediate or whatever. Alright, we'll leave that alone for right now. Thank you very much. Opens up a whole new world. That's got to be what the sea creatures thing in the Critterpedia is about, right? If I go in the Critterpedia here, there's this whole other tab for, like, sea creatures. So I assume maybe you, like, dive down with your wetsuit, go snorkeling, and uncover myriad sea creatures on the ocean floor. That's gonna be my guess. Oops. Oh wait, I got my tool ring now, my fancy dancy tool ring. Oh, okay, and I get to pick which ones go where, and then I can, like... I can just pick from it like that. Okay, I got you. Alright. I don't really have a preferred order necessarily yet, so let's just go ahead and do the order that I got. Register that. Then that. Then that. Whoops, not like that. That would drive me crazy. Or maybe I should do it on, like, the cardinal directions, because it might be easier to like, navigate to those. Just, like, flick up to one or something like that. Is that crazy? If I want to, like, register this over here instead. And then, like, down like that. Because then I can just do, like, this and, like, flick down. That seems like the play, actually, is for right now while I only have these 4 tools. I'll fill that out soon. I'm sure it won't take long to find more tools to fill that out, yeah, but for right now... I mean, probably the most common tools, it would be good to have it on the cardinal directions there. Just hitting the diagonal seems a little more finicky. Like that, yeah. There we go, okay. I'll get the hang of that in due time, I'm sure. Boom. No, not when I have one more piece, man. My flimsy axe, my beautiful flimsy axe. Beautiful. What even was that? Broke 100... I didn't break 100 tools. Oh, that's materials. Okay, I understand. Alright. I do need some more tree branches now. Need more tree branches for my next axe. I'm gonna have so much wood, I'm not even gonna know what to do with it, man. I'll be set for wood for at least a little while, hopefully. Off the back of all this. You say that? There ain't no way I need more than like 30 soft wood, 21 wood, 11 hardwood. And that's not even all the wood I've gotten. That's not even all the wood I've gotten, because I left a bunch on the ground still. I have to go and pick it up. There's a balloon somewhere. I do vaguely hear the wind sound. Cooking. Never enough wood, iron, rocks, or sticks. Where is that balloon? I heard it. At least I think I did. All these snowflakes. I'm listening. Hold on while I'm here. Squidgy whiz. Put that right down there. Right on top like that. Hello? What'd I even do? Exterior decorator? It's not really decoration, but I appreciate you giving me that anyway. Maybe it was down by the beach. It was like further down south. Like over this way. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I didn't actually hear anything at all. Maybe the balloons were the friends we made along the way. But I wasn't the only one that heard that. No, I hear it. I definitely hear it. There it is. Another yellow balloon, huh? Call me Mr. Moneybags. Mrs. Moneybags, I guess, if I'm Eleanor here. What the heck? Why'd my flimsy axe get freaking... Okay, register this over here. Why are you doing that to me? Why would you do this to me? Okay. Whoop, whoop. Wait for it, wait for it. Now. Thought it fell into the tree for a second. Because I made a new one? They don't remember the spot that it was in before? 10,000 more bells, by the way. I'm halfway to paying off my house, and I don't even have the house yet. What's going on? This is great. I'm loving it out here, man. I should rename this from Homie Cove to freaking Money Island. Oh, this is awesome. Not unless I have 8 tools. Okay, I see. And if you don't have 8 tools, then it just like goes clockwise around the ring. I'm ridiculous. How lucky is this for real? Are you guys like just like trying to make me feel good about my first experience, or is this like actually lucky? Ooh, flimsy axe. Boom, boom. Stupid lucky? They say streamer luck is a real thing. You just gotta try streaming sometime, y'all. Alright, I get this last piece of wood here. I remember it broke on the 3rd hit there. We gotta get that too. This... Actually, it might be better... I assume this goes around the wheel. Does it? Does it go around the wheel? It does not go around the wheel. Because I got these, like, side by side. How does it know which one to go to next? It goes in this order, huh? It's like flimsy net. When I press left, it goes to the axe. When I press right, it goes to the fishing rod. Okay. That might be easier if I'm just, like, switching between these two specifically than going to the tool ring. Okay. You know what? I'll pick that up. I'll pick that up. I've been needing all these branches and stuff. Yoink. Ooh, I grabbed the extra... You know what? We're almost done anyway. I think I got, like, this one last tree to chop. And then we're good. So it's not a big deal if I start picking up things now. One final shake. I got you this time! I got your freaking number! Yeah, try to get me again with that. See what happens. Yes, I caught a wasp. That's gotta sting. Ooh, not bad, man. Not bad. I'm quick on that trigger finger. Chat, that's all you, chat. That's all you telling me to... telling me to equip the net first. Holy. All I had to do was react in time. Alright, I think I'm good to go and pick up the wood now. I think I've got, if not every tree, almost every tree. This tree, was this the tree that I... Play it safe. That is the tree I already chopped, okay. The nests do have other craftable recipes, I just don't have them yet. Okay. That is good to know. Should I save the nest? I feel like the nest I don't need to save, though, right? The wasp, obviously, we save, and so we can donate to the museum later. That's such a cool sprite for the wasp, by the way. I love that. But I feel like the nest is, like, common enough. If I got 2 in one day just from shaking the trees. Unless I need, like, 900 nests to craft something. I feel like I'm gonna be... I feel like I'm just gonna sell that. Get up to 4 in a day. Is it guaranteed 4 in a day? Or, well, you said up to 4, so I assume it's not always, like, exactly 4. Medicine is good for other uses. Ooh, I bet I could give it to, like, villagers if they get stung or if they get sick or something like that. Then I get, like, points with them. I get, like, brownie points. Well, there's no friendship hearts in this. Or is there? I don't know. Maybe there's, like, an invisible friendship system? That might be a thing. Sell it? I probably will just sell at least this wasp nest. I don't really want to just, like, have one lying around. There is an invisible system. Ooh. Alright, after I gather all this wood and sell this wasp nest, I am going to take a break here. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't take a break at this point. I'm just going, man. I'm just going. I don't know how much longer I want. I could literally just keep doing this for so long if I wanted to. What's, like, the next step, anyway? What's the next step in my process? I've chopped all the wood from the trees. Look at all this. Oh, my gosh. Keep the tree branches down here. Oh, these cap at a 30 stack. Oh, I have so much extra wood, then. A lot will be unlocked tomorrow. Catch more critters, make more money. Okay, let's move the wood over here. I'm not gonna, like, get rid of it or anything just yet. Yeah, I'll sell the wasp nest. Honestly, I will just drop the tree branch for right now. I can come back and pick it up later. Is there another balloon? I didn't hear anything, but my ears may not be as well tuned to that as Animal Crossing veterans. Wasp. Place item. Do not release. There's no room to put anything here. How big of a space do I need for a wasp? Or is it the whole wasp swarm? I did not expect to catch the whole dang swarm. That kind of caught me off guard. That's a big wasp, man. Oh my god. That's way bigger than they were when they came out of the nest. That's scary. You can't block the door. Keep forgetting that fruit stacks. Did fruit not stack in older versions? That seems crazy. Or like in older games, rather. I would like to sell, please. I would like to sell. One wasp nest I will sell. A lot of stuff I'll be able to do tomorrow. I mean, I've got to... I didn't know if I was going to come back to stream tomorrow, but I feel like I have to, man. Well, I knew I was going to stream tomorrow. I just didn't know if I was going to come back to Animal Crossing tomorrow. But I feel like, I mean, at this point, I have to, right? I feel like tomorrow's got to be more Animal Crossing. How would I sell? Yeah, sell for 300 bells. That'll work. Be on the VOD squad for the whole weekend. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Next time I play Animal Crossing. I should probably play... Should I play Animal Crossing, like, tonight? After, like, later at night when there's, like, more chance for, like, different fish and stuff? Maybe. I want to use, like, the right stick to... Like, I use my left thumb to hit, like, this button to open the tool ring, and my inclination is to use, like, the right stick to do this, but you have to use the left stick. Nintendo, fix it. I'll have my wetsuit tomorrow as well, that is true. Holy! Is that a goby? I caught a freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye! Time to go be bye-bye. What the heck? Freshwater goby, that's a new one. I like that. Newbie goby. That's 10 creatures in the Critterpedia already? Dude, I'm gonna have it filled up before I even know it. That the Gobi's rare, too. Hold on, Wasp. Yeah, that makes sense, based on how I discovered the Wasp. What is this sprite for the Gobi? Oh my gosh. Oh, it literally just became available, like, within the past, like... Well, I guess it's been, like, for, like, half an hour, if it started at, like, 4 p.m. there. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, another fish. I can do this all day. I may do this all day. I'll probably go a little bit longer here, and then we'll call it. What? For some reason, I thought that... I thought it was a one-tapper. Okay, that's fine. But I definitely want to come back tomorrow. I mean, I've got... The early game of Animal Crossing, man. It's unmatched. It's unmatched. They've got me hooked in. They got me hook, line, and sinker. And that's not just a pun because I'm using a fishing rod right now. Where is my sea bass, bro? Where's my sea bass at? Should I do my daily quests? Hold on, there's more for the daily quests. With miles. I don't know how viable it is to make, like, an Animal Crossing, like, stream series, you know? Like, I don't know, like, would I be able to log on and, like, basically any day fill in, like, a 5-hour stream of Animal Crossing stuff? Probably, if I have enough stuff to do. I guess it depends on what I want to do. That's the beautiful thing about Animal Crossing at the end of the day, is it's very open-ended, so you can, like, you can fill time with whatever you want to fill time with. There's always going to be options. But yeah, I was thinking maybe it could be like a multiple games per stream kind of thing. Like, we could have a little Animal Crossing segment and then whatever else. We'll see. We'll see how I want to play it. For right now, I'm content to just do more Animal Crossing tomorrow, because I just want to play more. To be real with you, I just want to keep playing more. Plant flower seeds. I have to go buy some flower seeds. The sea bass. The sea bass is my white whale, bro. Might as well pick up the seashells while I'm down by the seashore. Plenty of streamers do their dailies and then the main game. That seems like a good way to do it. And then if you want to do like something more specific, like if you want to go like on a villager hunt. Because I've seen that, and I've seen that in my recommendations before. People like doing like videos or streams of their villager hunts. I don't know how you hunt villagers, but I know you can because I've seen it in my recommendeds before. No! Cringe. I know I dropped some branches around. Dropped at least one branch, like, way up here. Well, I gotta remember I can actually run. Ooh, more wood that I left here as well. Whole little area of wood that I left unclaimed. I think for streaming purposes, time skipping would be necessary to get the full experience with us tagging along, otherwise we'd be playing off-stream. Well, I'm probably gonna have to play off-stream regardless, right? Because I assume... I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. Well, if I wanted to show you absolutely everything, but I assume there are going to be some critters, fish, bugs, whatever, that are only going to be available, like, at night when I'm not normally streaming anyway. So unless I switch up my stream hours to, like, have that, or if I do, like you said, time travel and, like, change my actual in-game time so it's not, like, congruent with when I'm actually playing. Which could be a way to experience it. Oh, I forgot I need to make a new fishing rod. We'll believe you if you catch a fish or a bug. Can't give fish or bugs to other players, and then you won't have the capture card delay. That's true. That may make a difference. Yeah, that's definitely the reason I messed up some of my fishes and my bugs, is because of the capture card delay. Thank you for the easy excuse on that one. All right, one more branch here. I could also spend the time off camera just like grinding a bunch of branches or whatever, just like coming out here shaking down a bunch of trees so I have branches to replace my tools with, at least until I get my like very good tools, or my good tools? I don't know what the next upgrade is. I forget what it was called. Some fish need precision reaction times. Noted. I mean, you've seen me catch the fish in Stardew Valley, right? You've seen me do that. The capture card delay, it's whatever. It's not even going to be a factor. I'm sure I'll be fine. Show me a sea bass. Ooh, balloon! It's another yellow balloon. Hold on, it's going to take a while for that one to get over to a part of the land that I can actually access, I think. So I think I am good to just try and catch this fish first. Yoink. Give me a second here. Oh! First bite, Andy. Black bass? Black bass, yeah. One of these days. One of these days, those big fish, that big fish is not going to be a black bass, and I'm going to be pogging. Okay. Where are we looking here? Right there. I got time to try and catch this fish as well. I mean, the balloons, they move relatively slowly, so it's not like I have to get it right here, right now. It is yellow again, yeah. Which, from what I understand, is not guaranteed money, but you could have fooled me with how much I've been getting. Or crucian carp. Doesn't feel very crucial right now. Okay. Oops. Slingshot. I don't want to drop it over, like, all this stuff, because I feel like it might land in a... Well, there's a lot of actually empty areas around. People were saying that if it drops in an area where there's, like, not empty areas, then it could, like, despawn. Yoink. Alright. Another 10,000 bells coming in, nice and hot. Easy as this. Huge. Gonna be paying off that. I'll probably pay off the house by tomorrow. By the time I'm in here next. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't. I can neither confirm nor deny whether I have a secret insider working at Nintendo seeding my Animal Crossing balloon drops. I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations. Dude has a hacked Switch. Oh, that's my daily. Let's go. Alright, I still need to plant 2 flowers for my daily. For the 2 times dailies. I mean, there's multiple new ones here. Trees and shrubs. Spend bells to buy items. I can get the flower seeds and then do, like, one last little peruse for the sea bass. And then I might call it there, you know? It'll be a bit of a shorter stream than we're used to, but honestly, like, about average for where I usually do streams. Alright. I want to sell. Want to put some bells towards the loan. Oh, I was just going to save up until I could pay it all off at once. Maybe I should put some towards it right now. If I can pay it off in installments like that. We want to keep the Gobi. Naturally. Yeah, that's good. You're being showered in money? 1570? Bro, I could just go outside and pop a balloon and I'll get 10 times that. What are we doing here? Sold. What else am I gonna do with the stuff, right? Ooh. Go ahead, be shellfish. They expect you to be foraging stuff. Of all the fish giving me trouble, I'm delighted by it being the sea bass. I mean, it's not giving me trouble, it just doesn't want to show up. Bro just does not want to show up. But when he does show up, mark my words, that bass is mine. Okay, I'm gonna go down. We don't stress about anything in the river right now. Enjoy your fishing there, Cherry. Enjoy. Oh, I should have bought some flower seeds. I forgot. That's it, giving me trouble. That's how it gives you trouble in Animal Crossing. It just doesn't show up. That makes sense. Sea bass, sea bass. What are we doing with the first catches? I've been putting them down outside the museum tent area. As per chat suggestion. It was Sousa's suggestion on that one. Sea bass does not want to show up. Well, let's put the goby down here. We can put the goby right on top of the wasp. Aw, yeah, look at that guy. Got such big lips. Do gobies really look like that? I love them. What can I craft? Is there any, like, interesting furniture I can craft? I do have a ton of wood right now. I'm just having fun discovering all this stuff. I can't do clay. I can just... Wait, hold on. Is there... Because you can sort things here. Can you sort it by, like, what you can currently craft right now? Like, what you have the materials for? I can craft a wooden block toy. Oh, yeah, this is the craftable thing right here. Old-fashioned wash tub. A birdhouse. Will birds actually show up on the birdhouse? Frying pan. Very interesting. What do you mean, no? What's the point of the birdhouse? If there's no birds that are going to show up on my birdhouse. No birds. So sad. I guess it's just for aesthetics. Which is valid in its own right. I don't know where I'm going to go with decor yet. I mean, I don't have enough options to even have the slightest inkling of what I want to do as far as decor goes. I'm assuming there's nothing I can do with those little water spurts yet that are showing up on the beach every now and again. Ooh, ooh. I have my doubts about you being a sea bass. But I'm a fishing noob when it comes to this game, so maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Please don't be a horse mackerel. Please don't be a horse mackerel. Please don't be a horse mackerel. It's a horse mackerel. Smacked by the freaking horse mackerel again. Oh, big boy. This might be my last chance. 1, 2. That's a chonker. That's a freaking heckin' chonker. Ah, what is that? That's not a sea bass. I caught a sturgeon. I finally made it to the lake. It's my guy. That's my boy. Oh, I wonder if it can perform sturgery. Sturgeon. That's a big one, man. I'm happy to end off on that. That's a nice... It might not be the sea bass we're looking for, but it's still pretty good. Available all times of day throughout these months. That's a river mouth fish. There are specific fish to the river mouth. Oh, I thought it was like there was going to be like a cutoff point where it's like, you know, this still counts as ocean and this counts as like river. But there's an actual like little area here, huh? Is it where it transitions from like light water there to like the darker water, and then this darker water is like kind of still, and then there's this like flowing water here? So the flowing water would be like river, this is river mouth, and then this is ocean. That seems like the sensible delineation point to me. Don't be a horse mackerel. Don't be a horse mackerel. Alright, I should have ended off on the sturgeon, man. I think I hear another balloon. Or is that just wind? Might just be wind. Bass might be around. Balloons are every 5 minutes. Has it been 5 minutes yet? It's 4:40 p.m. Spent entire days balloon farming. How much money do you normally get? Because I've got like 50,000 from these balloons today. How big is the sturgeon's tank? Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. You want to put that in the sturgeon anyway. Boom. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, hello, friend. He's got the mossy rocks and everything. That's incredible. We're gonna have so much to donate when Blathers gets here. Is Blathers here tomorrow, or do I have to wait multiple days for him to show up? I don't even... Is he gonna fly in on an airplane? Is he gonna fly in with his own little owly wings? It'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day, yeah. I'll have my house tomorrow. I'll have blathers. I'll have the recipe from Snowboy. I don't even know what else I'm gonna have, man. For now, though, I think I'll sell these things with Tommy. With Timmy, sorry. I don't mean to get you confused. Sell these few little last pieces here. I will buy a couple of flower seeds. Yeah, 420 bells sounds about right. It's for sale. Furniture. Does this furniture change daily? So many things to learn. It does. Okay. DIY for beginners. Oh, do you have more stuff here? Flimsy axe recipe, flimsy watering can recipe. I already got both of those. Why would I need to... Why do they still have them for sale? Maybe there's a reason you want the extra recipes. I don't know. Yeah, I'll buy some red windflowers if you don't mind. I don't remember how many I needed. Guess I'll just take 5. I got money to burn, so... Those will stay there forever? Oh, for soft lock reasons. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Let's have a nice little patch. I'm gonna get rid of these weeds here. I'm gonna do a nice little cute patch of like 3 of these windflowers right here. I don't know what the windflowers are gonna look like, but I feel like just a nice little cutesy patch like this could go kind of hard. Yeah, we'll do a nice little triangle like that. And then I might have a few just over by my house as well. I've already got a bunch of flowers over there, but I never have too many flowers. We're after the legendary blue roses after all. So I'll probably get by like tomorrow or maybe like the next stream. I'm willing to commit at least, you know, like, you know, 5 or 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours to getting those. Let's put it down next to the crafting bench here. Liven things up a little bit. Boom. And boom. Maybe I do make a watering can. You know what? I have so many flowers out right now. I was able to craft a watering can, I think, right? Yeah. Bunch of soft wood. That's fine. Zoom, 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 zoom. Flimsy watering can. How does the watering can even freaking deteriorate? Like, logistically speaking, diegetically speaking, how does pouring the water out of the watering can make it, like slow, like, how does it make it worse? I guess it is a wood watering can. I don't know. You don't normally see those. It gets a hole in it. The wood is too soft. Poor craftsmanship. Wait, more Nook Miles. Nook Miles for miles. Earning Nook Miles just for earning Nook Miles. I was literally about to make this joke, because I was like, did I just get Nook Miles for earning Nook Miles? I literally did. How about that? So-called ground traveler. That's me. So now I should have the watering can in here. And now we can do a little something like this. Did that water them? Did I hit the right spot? How do I know? They get little, like, water droplets on them. I missed. I think I missed. Can I do like this? Like a little hop? Yeah, to line myself up. Okay. Oop. Just to make sure I don't miss them. That makes sense. The DIY recipes. What is that? What is that? What just happened? Chat, that was so scary. That was so scary. Not buffering for me, F5? F5? Are we back? Chat, are we back? You hear a balloon, it's a sign. I mean, I want to end off, and I keep trying to end off, but I also just find more reasons to keep going. It's the Animal Crossing experience. I don't know what happened there, chat. That one was probably my internet in some way. Truly disconnected. Reconnection successful. We back? Are we back, y'all? Hold on. Hold. Think your internet wants me to end? I think you may be right. Because that I can confirm that was me dropping frames with OBS, internet disconnected. I'll keep it going for a second here because I want to finish watering my flowers. Internet be darned, I'm watering my flowers and you can't freaking stop me. Water the flowers. One hop this time. One hop this time. Getting Nook miles for watering flowers. Cha-cha, real smooth. Yeah, I keep hearing the Windows disconnect sound, which is probably not good. I feel like that might mean that my HDMI cable is borked. If it's the HDMI cable that might be like disconnecting from the back of the computer, I have no idea. But I'll have to look into whatever the heck that was. Flowers sparkle when watered. I did learn that, thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, oh they're actually sparkling like in the aftermath. I thought you just meant like while I was watering. Okay, huge. If I take a quick picture on my phone, that's 100 more miles. I already did that actually, I think, right? I took a little in my album here. Like any picture. Yeah, we took the snowman picture. Snowman picture. Oh, it's a daily now. I got you. Why did I take this picture? That's from Legend ZA, from the brief stint I did in there. All right, we need to do a cute picture then. Little cute picture. New task. Who dis? Wait. Green balloon. Okay, it's actually not gonna be. It's not gonna be money this time. In theory. Audio keeps falling off. Is the audio getting messed up too? That shouldn't happen. Oh. Very nice. You're good? Okay. Might just be a thing on, might be a thing on Pingler's end. Could be a thing. Refresh situation. Refresh. As I open, drumroll please. The pilot's uniform. New shirt. Who dis? Ooh, snazzy. Oh, baby. I look so professional. I like it. I like it. Finally. Finally. I'm no longer a prisoner. I've shed my old prison garb. What is this shirt actually called? The striped tee? That's what they want you to think. That's what they flippin' want you to think. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I just want to go into my thing here. So I can put my clothes down. Lay my clothes on top of the freaking... Oh my gosh, it's a little bit of a mess in here. Place item. There's no room to put anything here. Denim pants. Oh, so this took... I honestly didn't even realize that this was like both top and bottom. This uniform that I just put on. I took off my denim pants as well. Denim. Picture in your tent before it's gone. You know what? That's a cute idea. The tent's gonna be gone by tomorrow, so might as well. Memories of when I first came in here. Ah, the beginning Animal Crossing tent. How quaint. How adorable. Sharp, pop, soft, dramatic. The dramatic lighting is so scary. Oh no. Monochrome. Antique. You know what? Give me antique, because it's gonna be an antique. Before too long. There you go. Cute. More Nook miles, please. Yoink. Earn bells by selling items. Spend bells to buy items. It's a vicious cycle. Chop wood. I already chopped all my wood today, bro. No, don't do that to me. I'm gonna put the striped tee right about there. Surely I can just fold the denim pants and put them on top of this. Nope. That's not how that works, and I'm a fool for thinking otherwise. There you go. Sure, man. What a vibe. What an absolute vibe. Alright, before my internet falls to pieces again, I'm gonna go spend my Nook miles on possibly some new tool recipes. And then, I promise, and then I'm gonna go search for the sea bass one last time, and then I'm gonna call it. Because what if the sea bass is there? I don't want you to miss that. Alright. 3,900 Nook miles. This seems like the play to me. I get these immediately as well. I don't have to wait for the mail on these ones. This seems like the play. The pretty good tools recipes. I don't know how, like, expensive these are going to be to craft, but let's just do it. I gotta scan the QR code really quick. Technology makes things so easy nowadays. Oh, yeah! I can make stronger tools. They're clapping for me, man. They're clapping for me. Tom Nook was doing the one-handed clap. Holy. Alright, how do I actually craft the tools, though? Look at these new things. Iron nuggets. That's why you're telling me to save them. Okay. I don't even have the flimsy shovel recipe, bro. Iron nuggets. Fishing rod. Just basic net. Basic watering can. So I can actually make all of these right now. No, it's not. Please save them until tomorrow. Do not. Wait, don't make these? But they're iron nuggets. They look like such good tools. Drew Urker, welcome on in. This is indeed my first playthrough. And I'm about to end stream here, but I'm happy to have you here. I'll be playing again tomorrow. It's for a quest. Alright. Look, all I'm saying, I can go find a balloon and get all the iron nuggets I could ever want, so... Based on my previous experience thus far, anyway. Alright, I won't craft the tools, then. It's easy enough to craft the flimsy variants of the tools anyway, so I can make do with those for right now. That's fine. Alright. Big boy? It's not going to be a sea bass, but it is going to be something. Probably a black bass, I would guess. Don't turn away from me. Get over here. Stop it. You're making me look bad. You're making me look like I know how to catch fish. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And... yeah. Not bad. Alright. One last check of the coastline for this gosh darn sea bass. Thought I heard a balloon. It definitely has been 5 minutes since my last balloon, right? I'm looking. Nah. No sea bass for me today. Alright, y'all. How does one end off a play session of Animal Crossing? Do you just go to bed? Do you just go to bed, or do you, like, close out of the game? Hop on the bed? I'm just lying here, man. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. Just save and close out. You hit the minus key. Okay, fair enough. This has been a lot of fun. I love Animal Crossing. I knew I would once I mean, I've played this much before. Like, I've played enough to, like, sort of know the ins and outs of what's going on here. Like I said, I played for a few days back when this first came out. Didn't get fully invested, but I know a thing or two, and so much has changed, and it's so much more fun playing it with, like, with other people, honestly. There's a reason KK Slider was telling me to play with friends. It is way more fun to do it this way. I hope y'all had fun as well. I'll be back tomorrow. We're just going to continue on our Animal Crossing grind tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Because tomorrow's going to be a big day. We got a house coming in. We got a museum coming in. We have God knows what else coming in. So I am excited. I'll probably play a little more tonight. Just to see if I can find that sea bass for this dang daily quest. See what other, like, bugs and stuff I can find. I'll make sure to, like, screenshot if I find anything that's, like, interesting. I'll carry you on my whole journey here. I'll screenshot anything new, yeah. And I'll probably update y'all tomorrow with whatever I find. All right, chat. Until next time, I'm gonna let Eleanor rest. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!